Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday, and welcome to Walt Disney World Resort, live here in the Magic Kingdom. It's Monday again, which means it's time for another ear-to-ear Magic Week full of streams, Monday through Friday, here at both Walt Disney World and Orlando, Universal Orlando Resort. So welcome in, everybody. How you doing this morning? Good to have you in, and we are glad that you guys have found us, whether you're a long-time watcher or you're here for the very first time. Whether you're watching live or you're watching one of our replays, we are glad that you guys can come in and have some fun with us this morning as Owen and myself come into the parks and have a little fun. But if this is the first time you've ever come in, we want you guys to know that this is a place we want you guys to feel comfortable, coming in with a part of a community and a group, and just have some fun in the parks. My name is Chris. This is Owen. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are Ear to Ear Magic, and we are glad to bring you guys to parks every single weekday. We're getting started this morning here in the Magic Kingdom, and I can't wait to get onto some rides. We got to get going. We could have, so we walked up. We're going to talk a little bit about what's still at the front of the park, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. But we're going to enjoy some Christmas music as we start running back to Frontierland. But for now, I want you guys to know we're glad that you guys are here. Jump into the chat, have some fun. Our lunch poll is up at the top of the chat now. You guys can choose where we're going to have lunch today, a little bit later. And for now, jump on in, have some fun. And if this is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic, hit the subscribe button. We want you guys to be a part of our community, and we're looking forward to have some fun today. So let's make our way on out. We've got some rides to hit. We got some fun to be had. Then we're gonna have some food. Then we're gonna have a festival, a fantasy parade. Looking forward to having some fun this Monday morning. So welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you in. Let's go have some fun today. Alrighty. You guys know it's early in the morning. It's a little cold. It was 55 degrees when I got in the car this morning. So we are going to, first thing, head towards Splash Mountain. We've only got Splash for another couple weeks. We have tried to put Splash in as much as possible to enjoy it before it closes down.
I think
for good.
we may be able to get on under 20 minutes.
That would be nice.
As of right now, the wait time says it's 15.
Not bad for 15. And it takes 10 minutes to walk through, so.
Also unrelated, not only do we still have Christmas things and Christmas decorations up, but when I opened the app, it did a little snowflake animation.
Snowflakes! Well, I mean, other people still have very cold weather and are probably getting their first snow. I know that one of our awesome mods, Michelle and Mike, said they're getting their first snows in Virginia over the weekend, I believe. So good morning, everybody. As we get started this morning, we're already, Owen and I already wore Owen out. We ran in from the parking lot, but I feel like we're doing our own Run Disney this morning. So welcome in, Greg. Happy Monday, Krista. How are you? Good to see you, Don. Gabriel, welcome, welcome. Hello, Kanga. How are you? Happy Monday, Ray Does Disney. How you doing today? And remember, guys, don't be a zebra. Here in our chat, we want everybody to have a good time, be respectful of others, and just have a safe space for people to come in and have some Disney fun today. So don't be a zebra. Coming back from one of the things we learned about a year ago, riding on Kilimanjaro safaris over in Animal Kingdom, we learned that some zebras are known to hang out with antelopes, and while they may look like they're being friends, they're really only using the antelope as a way to, when danger arrives, they will kick the antelope, injure them, and then run off, hoping that the predators, aka lions, will catch and eat the antelope so they can get away. So not a very good way of being friendly, and definitely not looking out for other people's best interests. So don't be a zebra. All right, guys, so getting started this morning is a little quirky on our system. I'm going to go ahead and start off with another restart and reboot to make sure I can see everybody's chat just fine. I'll be back with you guys in just a second. There we go. Hey, anybody want giant trash bags of cotton candy? Look at that, Susan. Woohoo! That's your Monday morning sugar kick. It's a little chilly this morning, but that's not going to keep us from getting on Splash. Today, even though we're starting off at around mid-50s, those people look happy. Look, they're not complaining about getting a little wet. Last minute ride on Splash. Still today, we're going to be looking at a high of 77 degrees, full on sun. You can say we don't have much cloudage going on right now. So it's going to be a great week. 77 today, 73 tomorrow, Wednesday 75, 79 on Friday. On Thursday, and on Friday, we do have a 70% chance of rain. Friday the 13th, wouldn't you know it, first day of the 2023 Epcot International Festival of the Arts. We're going to be taking you guys over there this week. And so we got a good slate of weather so far, though. On Friday right now, it's about a 70% chance of rain for the morning of Festival of Arts. So today's crowd, we're looking at this point, it's a $17 Genie Plus day.
So not bad.
No, it's actually just $2 more than the lowest price. So I'll take that any day. So we'll see how that translates into ride wait times for us today as we take you guys some adventures.
I guess it's still a bit chilly that the line's low.
I think all the people who ran the Dopey this weekend are taking it easy today. I would also like to congratulate everyone in the community as we continue to grow. We had new people on. If you're watching for the first time today, especially if you've already hit that subscribe button, welcome in. This morning, we can say we surpassed the 20,400 Magic Crew member mark. So thank you guys to everybody who has subscribed over the weekend. We're glad to have you in here. A lot of our subscribers right now, guys, to be in perfect honesty and transparency, a lot of people who are joining our channel right now are coming through after watching videos on our shorts. So they may not even know that we do live streams. So if you are watching this morning because this is the first time you've been able to join us on live, we're glad that you could hang out with us in the Magic Kingdom today. Now that I'm refreshed, I can see everybody again. HM and fam, it always rains on the first day of things at Disney, doesn't it? Good morning, HM and fam. Good to have you in this morning. Happy Monday. AB, welcome in. All the ground seems a little wet this morning. Welcome in, Heather. How are you? Good to see you, Rob. I know, I'm a little upset, Shannon. We didn't get to see you last week. So I hope you had a great week. And we're here to help with your post-Disney depression. So hopefully it won't be bad at all. I hope you guys had a great time. Good morning, Ashley. How are you? Good to see you, Genio. How are you? Jeff's like $17. I paid $29 the other week. I know. It's kind of like one of those days, like, do you really need it when it's at the $15 and $17 range? We'll see. We'll keep an eye on the wait times this morning, Jeff, and see if it makes any difference. Travis is like, not a bad price, actually. Good morning, loser dork face. Good to see you. Jeremy, thank you so much for the super chat this morning. That makes a big difference. Every donation to the community is something that we can put back into to make sure we can keep the cameras rolling every Monday through Friday. So, as we say, What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Thank you, Jeremy.
How much do you, like, hypothetically, if someone to, like, random items from Splash Mountain ever make it onto some market or auction, how much do you think you'll go for?
So ask the question one more time.
Like, hypothetically, if any of the items or parts of the ride got into an auction or market, how much do you think it would be?
How much that they would sell for?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really have anything to go off of except for stuff like Universal, who sells their props. You know, they had a mirror. It's not even a working. It's just a mirror, just a gigantic mirror. It's $3,400. So I mean, how much would you have like a working prop? I think it would go pretty high. Pretty popular attraction.
I mean, I think there would be so many people who would fight over that you make it wet sign.
Good morning, Daniel. Daniel's like, I'm still recovering from the 5K. And there are people who have run all 39 something miles from the Dopey this weekend. Welcome in, Prince Ryan. Good to see you. Welcome in, Robert. Good morning, Laura. You guys ready to ride some Splash Mountain today? Okay, welcome in. Good to see you, Jen. Countdown's getting lower and lower. We're almost to single digits. Awesome, Scully Jim. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Scully Jim. Happy birthday to you. Ooh, it's warm in here. I don't know if I want it to be warm in here. It makes me a little nauseous when I go from being cold to like hot.
That's not what I worry about. I worry about being warm and then having to adjust to the cold again.
Good morning, Shirley. How are you?
Yeah, it is like surprisingly warm in here for some reason.
Good morning, Sam. Welcome in. Good to see you, Walt. Welcome in, Terry. Ninja watching. Thank you to all of our Ninja watchers who are out there watching along while they're getting stuff done. Terry is on the treadmill today. Making it happen. I got to get myself on the treadmill again soon, too. You're welcome, Scully Jim. Thank you for spending some time on your birthday with us. Good morning, Caitlin. 20 days, less than 3 weeks. Sweet. Hopefully we'll get to see you in the parks. Welcome in, Thor. And you know that I had to jump in and do a splash this morning, especially since Owen has not ridden splash. He's tired. He got up early this morning, too. Owen was up at 6 a.m. this morning. Good to see you, John. So, Sam, we've got 2 more weeks of splash. So, not the last week. We got 1 more week next week. Our last day will be the 22nd because I'm not going to be here trying to ride the very last day. That ain't impressing nobody. Good morning, mouse ears and beers. Good to see ya. So, welcome in, Cindy. Cindy's, to your question, Owen, Cindy thinks that people would pay upwards of like $20,000 for, you know, the high quality, good props from Splash Mountain. Like one of these signs, one of these faded signs. I wouldn't mind having one of these in my living room. What do you guys think? Aaron, good morning. Happy Monday, Cindy. Oh, you're welcome. Good morning, Eddie. Happy Monday, Disney Houston. How you doing today? It was like I got to get my splash in one last time, right? Hello, Forever Young. How are you guys doing today? Good morning, Isabel. Welcome in, Crystal. Starting on Friday, so we're going to be talking that up all week long. And knowing this week, we're still going to be doing gluten-free dining Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And we'll be back to our normal dining just so we can capture what we do over at the Festival of the Arts. What I would like to do, though, is because we have been doing gluten-free dining since the first of the year so far, last week, and we'll do it this week. While we might not do exclusive gluten-free for the Festival of Arts opening day, I think we should at least focus at least on one, just to kind of close out a really good session. So thank you guys for allowing us the opportunity to share some gluten-free focus on what we can do as far as Disney and Universal.
And show how good the allergy
Options are.
Yeah.
Like even today. Now, Owen's not necessarily going to be dining gluten-free, but the poll today, if you guys vote in today's lunch poll, that does include gluten-free options chosen by Susan first thing this morning. Welcome in, DVC Kev. Kelly says, just walk past Joe Splash. What? Somebody's got lightning lane. You gotta be careful around lightning with water, though. Angels, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you, George. Again, DVC Kev, welcome in. Travis is coming back on the 20th to ride it. Forget last chance to exit, last chance to ride. They should change the sign. Good morning, Maury. How are you? Every day is a new day, right? Thank you. Perfect, last row. Awesome, Matt. Good morning. I hope your day's a magical one. Enjoy the training. Welcome in, House MD. Good morning, good morning. Kiki and Luca are here this morning. Everybody welcome in. We love the fact that we have new friends and faces popping in every day. And if this is your first time ever riding with us, hi, my name's Chris. This is Owen, and can't wait for you guys to ride. And the seat's wet. Yay! Owen's excited about the seat being wet, too.
I feel like if you're in the back, you're going to get the least of it.
I don't know.
It depends.
Sometimes I feel like I get more of it. Good morning, Teresa.
Sometimes it goes over for a seat. Sometimes it goes.
If I'm in the front row and I lean down, I tend to miss it.
Oh, the bright.
It's so bright. The future's so bright.
Oh, I was really thinking about like the cannons.
Welcome in, Fred. Good morning.
I was going to think about the cannons. That's probably why the back's wet.
The cannons have been turned off since COVID. Yeah, the cannons haven't worked since the pandemic.
I really have missed out on that. Like it's either, oh wow, this is a new thing. I never noticed it. Oh, that's been for a while. Oh, is the thing still here? Nope, that's been on there.
Good morning, Jeffrey. This is Owen's first time riding since the middle of 2021.
But usually you're stressed about one coming down and you...
Normally you get shot with a cannon right there, but not. Nope, haven't had to deal with that.
I wonder if they'll bring that up in the honest. Kind of how they do.
Good morning, none your business. Welcome in.
Oh, and we're moving.
I love the shh. Don't smash, don't splash. Kaboosh.
I need to find out what hit Mickey won that
The
song.
critter elixir.
Where is it?
Right there. I would like the moonshine still myself. The one with the hidden Mickey on it.
Where is it?
Right here. Hidden
There we
Mickey's,
go.
hidden
There
Mickey's
we
in the splat of paint on the blue paint on the front of it.
See that when Mickey won that song.
All right, enjoy the ride, guys. Thanks for popping in today. If you haven't done so already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and then vote in our lunch poll. Welcome in, Pam. Most definitely, Tabitha. Little bit of this and a little bit of that. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in, Rich. Pretty good, Georgia boy.
Stop jumping around, you'll run out of breath. Why don't you sit back and calm yourself? You can carry on.
Welcome in, Islanders.
The killer, Peter the rabbit, being chased by a rare fox and a rare bear, as usual.
You sort of made a fool of yourself, Brad. Man, you just throw my Brad. He's not magic.
Good morning, Casey. Welcome in. Welcome in, gallery man. Good morning, good morning. Yuck, 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 everybody's laughing. Porcupine. Said it was my laughing place. Woohoo!
You
I think those would go for pretty heavy price. The vultures. Welcome in, Mayor.
What are you doing, Red Fox? Let me go!
There are the vultures.
How come you aren't laughing?
I wonder if they're happy about the current situation.
Well, they're dying to see something new here. Oh boy. All right, gotta make sure you put your hands up. Everybody's gonna be looking at the picture, they'll know. This is the first time riding with glasses on too.
Don't make this more. Not that bad. Oh, I just noticed you're on the waterfall side.
Oh, I am on the waterfall
I
side.
probably should have been on the waterfall side.
I've not had to deal with this before. I usually ride by myself. Oh man. So Disneyland, let's put it this way, the parking lot at Magic Kingdom is larger than Disneyland.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's no exaggeration, that's no lie. The actual acreage. Disneyland will fit inside the parking lot here at Disney World. Yep.
Oh, great. Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Is the waterfall on?
Yes.
You stink.
I didn't think about it.
Why do Disney dads always have to get the waterfall? Oh man, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Go.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, Terry, back it up, back it up. I'm more wet on the waterfall than I was the drop.
I'm sorry, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I'm sure you were holding that one in until the end.
I was more focused on the drop, and then when it got my shirt, like, oh snap, there's a waterfall.
It just dawned on me that this is the first time you've ridden since you've had glasses too. So now you have to deal with the idea of your glasses getting wet, but you came out pretty dry. Welcome in, James. Good morning, cherry pie. The mayor got soaked. Not moving. Oh no! Not talking either. Look at me, cold customer. Good morning, Sydney. And Stephanie, welcome into the Magic Crew. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Everybody, welcome in, Stephanie.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. I'm so glad to be here, and he's here to stay.
He's here to stay for another 2 weeks.
Yeah, for another 2 weeks.
Home sweet home
Is the lesson today.
Don't you worry, Mr. Beaver. I learned my lesson.
So I'm a little damp this morning, but I love it. Welcome in, Carol. You know we had to get you on Splash Mountain this morning, right? Owen needed Splash first thing. Well, they oh, we're stopped right below a drip.
Why is it tripping?
Oh, the ceiling's dripping right on me.
This is worse than waterfall.
I'm getting wet. I'm getting really wet.
And you can't do anything about it.
No, you're just stuck here. All right, we're
I
moving.
know why that was that.
Yeah, but then Trev, we wouldn't be able to have all of our Canadian friends come join us. We go up there for healthcare. You come down here for Mickey Mouse. There we go. Thank you guys, everybody, for hitting the thumbs up button this morning. Greatly appreciate it. The more likes we get in the stream, the more it is that YouTube will share our stream out and invite new friends to come join us. So you guys help us grow our community. We appreciate that. Oh, that's cool, Charlie. Owen survived.
I mean, there's a difference between you may get wet and you will get wet, so.
This is a you may get wet ride.
This is amazing.
I wonder if they're going to change that for Tiana's, or if it's going to become a you will get wet.
You go up like the lift to the final drop, and there's just like lines.
I was thinking like Dr. Facilier with a garden hose, just like squirting you in the face.
Garden hose.
Garden hose. Hey, you got friends on the other side. Splash.
He comes up with like a little plastic squirt gun
Little squirt, 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 squirt.
with spray bottle.
So, last Thursday was Owen's first time back into the Magic Kingdom since 2021 due to issues with annual passes, and he had such a great time on Thursday. Thank you guys. It was a great stream. Only because of the fact that between Spaceship Earth, which he couldn't take his eyes off, and being able to ride some new things, but he did not get a chance to ride Splash. We did not get a chance to ride Haunted Mansion. So it's good to be able to come in here and let him have some experiences again. Woo. I can put my hat back on now.
Yes, ma'am.
I have my hat. Had to take my hat off to keep it nice and dry.
It makes it very clear in the video that if you do not put your hat away, you will lose it.
You will lose your hat. I've lost a hat on Splash.
When he went to Lost and Found and asked about it, the person at the desk said, if they don't get it back, there's a good chance it probably wound up in the mechanism.
Oh, they just didn't even tell me. You know, most time you go to Lost and Found, they're like, fill out this form. If we find it, we'll give it back to you. They just flat out told me, did you lose it on Splash? Yeah, it got ground up into the mechanism at the bottom. Yeah, it's never coming back. Thank you. Have a nice day. I'm like, really? There's no, like, nope, not coming back. Don't even bother filling out a form. I'm like, oh, okay. That was sad. I was lost and never found. So yeah, I lost, back then I lost one of the few hats that I ever found here at Disney World that was big enough to hold my big old noggin. It was one of the very rare times.
Oh, you can't even get merch anymore. The shop's closed down.
Oh, that opened up right after the parks reopened, and then they sold out all the Splash Mountain merchandise and then shut it down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure other Splash merch flew off the shelves.
Yes, everybody was buying it because they knew Splash was going to close. That was 2020. It's 3 years later. I am shocked and appalled that somehow extra surprise merch wasn't found. Think about it. If this was any other attraction, Disney would be selling merch left and right. Last Splash. Last Water. Get your splash on. Nothing. They wanted to go away. Carol says Vanessa lost her iPod at the MK parking lot. Someone turned it in. We found it the same day. That's sweet. That's awesome. If the hat is lost on splash but not in the water, that's different. Good morning, JG. Welcome in. Good to see you, Sherry Austin Sunsets. Welcome in, Haley. Happy Monday. For us, here's what I do. This is what I do. I wear dry wick shirts. My ear to ear magic shirts are dry wick, meaning that they dry quickly. And my shorts are all dry wick shorts. So if I do get wet, 77 degrees today, I usually dry off pretty quickly. It's the days that are not like that are big different. 2 weeks ago, Universal, I wore blue jeans. Guys, I never wear blue jeans, okay? I don't wear blue jeans. I don't do blue jeans. I wear shorts. It's in Florida. It was cold. I had to put on blue jeans. If you ever see me in the park wearing blue jeans, something formal is going on or it's freezing. I wore blue jeans to Universal. And no intentions of getting wet. None. And somehow you guys got us on Bill Trap barges. That was very unpleasant. I was so wet all day long. I was like, why? Well, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Monday.
Blue jeans.
Glad to have you guys in. It wasn't even shorts. It was blue jeans. They were wet denim all day long.
Yeah, that doesn't just dry off. That just sticks with you.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us this morning. For everybody who's coming in brand new, glad to have you in. Welcome in. Glad that you guys can join us here. Ear to Ear Magic has moved into its almost 7th year of operation, bringing you guys some fun content, family friendly here from the parks. We even got bears. We got bears. Look at the bears. The bears. Look at that awesome bear. He's so handsome. He's a very handsome bear. Yes. So you should go ride Splash with us, Big Al. Come on and ride Splash. Yeah, it's great. It's a little wet, a little cold. Yeah, just and your fur will dry off in no time. Probably by February at the latest. You can do that, right? He's gonna take a pass. He's gonna pass on that one. I get it. Gotta take the bear consequences. Good morning, guys. Good to see you. We got Liver Lips and Big Al out there hanging up here on the Country Bears Jamboree. But if this is the first time you guys have ever joined us here, my name's Chris. This is my son, Owen. Owen has not had, and we have not been able to afford an annual pass for him since 2021. And we had an amazing birthday gift given by someone in our community to make it possible to come in. And so now he's coming in for his first time. So some of the rides we're riding today, I take you guys on all the time, like every Monday through Friday. From my perspective, this is the first time he's ridden Splash Mountain since probably September of 2021.
I was like preparing like for the jets to like.
He was ready for the water cannons to come flying down.
Since 2020.
Oh yeah, they haven't been turned on since the park reopened.
Yeah.
So he's kind of having to learn as well. Most of the time when I'm streaming, he's been in class. So, but glad you guys could join us this day. This is our first day after our Walt Disney World Marathon weekend. It's 2023 Walt Disney World Marathon by Run Disney. 30 years of running. They just celebrated 3 decades. It's hard to believe that it's 30 years of races. We are now moving forward to the next race weekend, which will be the Princess in February. If you guys are interested in coming to Disney, and when you guys contact us to help you when it comes to booking and planning, we'll always ask if you guys are aware of the fact that certain events will be happening. And if you're coming in February, it will be busy Princess weekend. It's the 3rd weekend of February. I will be running in an April race for this spring surprise. And opening up March, I think it's a Tuesday, March 21st. They will open up registrations for this year's 2023 Run Disney Wine and Dine. And we would love for you guys to run with us. Come hang out with us that weekend. We had a great time this past November. We'd love for you guys to be a part of it as well. So we'll get you some more information about that, kind of keep you up to speed. And we already have a couple people here in our community looking forward to doing that. They've already contacted us this past weekend. We already have their rooms booked. So we already have the dates ready, and they're just going with the idea that they're going to get a registration. So they went ahead and booked their rooms. So let us know if we can help you guys out with that as well. So, but it was kind of cool to see all the videos, photos of the experiences from the races this weekend. And it was pretty good weather for the most part. We didn't have like major crazy rain and stuff like that. So it was kind of cool. Let me turn this camera back around. I'm walking around. You guys are looking at my face when I see the parks. Try again. Come on. Button. Button. Button.
Looks like Haunted Mansion is
Down. Is it down or walk on?
Maybe it is
People are
that.
walking off? I don't see anybody coming off of it, dude. It looks like it's dead. Says the guy who has a My Disney Experience app. Let's check it out. Look at our wait times overall. Yes, Haunted Mansion is down. 15 minutes. Big Thunder is not even showing a time at all.
That's odd.
15 minutes still for Splash. 20 minutes for Pirates. 50 minutes for Jungle Cruise. 5 minutes for the Tiki Room. 15 for the Magic Carpets. 5-minute walk-in for the Swiss Family Treehouse. An hour. 55 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie. Over in Tomorrowland, we got 5 minutes for the Laugh Floor. 25 minutes for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. 5 minutes for the People Mover. Carousel of Progress is not showing anything. That's the second attraction. It has no wait time on it at all. Astro Orbiter, 35 minutes. 30 minutes for Space Mountain. It is 5 minutes for the Speedway. 5 minutes for the Teacups. 25 minutes for Pooh. 70 minutes for Seven Dwarfs. 5 and 5 for Dumbo and Barnstormer. 5 minutes for Ariel. 15 minutes to meet Princesses. 5 minutes for the Carousel. 15 minutes for PhilharMagic. 70 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, which at this point is at the same exact time as Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. And 5 minutes for It's a Small World. And it brings us all the way back to where we are before.
Well, I feel like it's a pretty like low crowd day here. Like everything seems to be a low wait time, other than like the popular attractions. Like Peter Pan, Seven Shorts are always going to be high.
I'm really shocked that they haven't jumped on it, but I understand why. But yeah, that's kind of weird. Welcome in, Josh and Nicole. Good to have you guys in this morning. Islanders, will I be here for the last day of Splash Mountain? If I am, it's not the ride. There's no point in me putting you guys through 3 hours of a wait for when I can take you guys on the ride as much as I can beforehand.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest. Let's not put you guys through something in which we've already experienced it as much as we can as a group. So I have no need for a sticker that says I rode the very last ride of Splash Mountain.
Yeah.
I got to ride it. It's my experiences. I'm not here to impress anybody else by my achievements. So I'm gonna kind of probably stay clear of the line the last day.
Dude, something that would be fun to do, like make a prediction on how long like the highest point of the line will be.
Oh yeah, we'll probably talk about it a little bit more as we get closer. But you know,
I'm
there will
thinking somewhere between
anybody
3 hours, maybe.
anybody with an Instagram and a TikTok account will be here the last day, and I'm gonna let them have it.
Yeah.
So I'm walking back this way. Let's go ride Pirates, and then make our way over to Tomorrowland. So while we're moving forward, guys, as you are popping in today, if you haven't done so already, make sure to hit a thumbs up on the stream and then vote in today's lunch poll. And you guys as a community can tell me what I'm going to have for my gluten-free dining today. Today through Thursday, we're going to continue to have and focus on gluten-free foods and snacks in our streams, and we're going to let you guys decide what those are going to be. So vote in our poll today. It is a secret poll, and I don't get to see what the options are. Susan has put them in. I use a third-party app for streaming, so it's all a surprise to me. So keep it out of the chat. Feel free to use secret code like, option 1, option 2, then, that kind of stuff. And we'll close it a little bit later this morning. Try to have an early lunch about 11 o'clock. And that way we'll be ready for a Festival of Fantasy Parade come noon. That would be awesome, Jeff. We'd love for you guys to join us. Crystal thinks that the line for Splash Mountain that last day is going to be about 140 minutes. I'm going to guess it's going to be 180, 200. That's my guess. I seriously do think there will be everybody coming in for last minute. There will be people who not realizing that it will be closed the day after and they have to jump on. And then there'll be the people who are doing it for social media, credentials, and for acclamation. Let them have it. We should play influencer bingo that day. Oh, that would be awesome.
Okay, I'm so close. All I need is...
I'll be the center square Days of Perception because that's a free square, right? That's a gimme. Hey, dude, do me a favor. I'm going to hand this off to you for just a second. I'm going to go check on something. And then we'll go hit some pirates. Yep, I'll be right back.
And he is off. Yeah, Splash is going to be absolutely crowded that day. That's what I think. Like it's just gonna be really crowded there. So I'm a Sure Cookie. Welcome to stream. Great day. Started out a bit chilly in the 60s, but it's going up to the 70s. And again, as far as crowds, it seems to be really decent. Like, everything seems to be low except for the like superstar attractions, beer pan, dwarfs, those secret, those popular ones. So hi, Mara. I am both excited and scared. I am, as much as I am fully adjusted to rides I've run on a regular basis, I do take some time to adjust to, I do take some time to adjust to newer rides, and Tron having a bicycle cart is definitely going to take some time getting used to. I feel like once I get used to it, it'll be fine. But I'm obviously gonna have to. There's gonna be that anticipation the first time I wing on my first, which is fine.
So, I just realized that I had you with me today, and I didn't have to do what I normally have to do. So normally when I ride Splash, my glasses get wet, and I just have to wait for them to dry off. But I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have to today. Your glasses are still dry, but I'm like, mine were wet. I'm like, I'm gonna dry my glasses
Yeah,
off.
you were in the waterfall. Yours definitely.
Yeah, I got a few more splashes. Good morning, Tammy. Welcome in. How you doing today? I realize sometimes when my glasses get a little too wet, I have to strain too hard to see the screen. Good morning, Greg. How are you? Miss Sugar Cookie, happy Monday. Welcome in. Good to have you in, Mara. Hope you had a great weekend. And again, guys, don't forget to vote in the lunch poll today. There was always someone who pops in and goes, oh no, I missed the poll. We don't want you guys to miss out on it. Put your vote in.
I'm seeing a lot of people say they're interested in option 1. I don't know what option 1 is.
Option 1.
But a lot of people are saying option 1 is the way to go.
Option 1.
Hopefully option 1
Was
is
it when we did the mustard, when we had, was it back in October? We had a day where it was like 53 degrees in the morning. Everybody was buying sweatshirts and everything, and all the mustard hoodies like flew off the shelf. So all day long, all we did was count mustard sweatshirts. But I didn't say that, I just said mustard. So every time I saw that particular sweatshirt, I was like, mustard. And we're going like mustard and mustard. And people were popping in going, why does he keep saying mustard? Yeah. Good morning, Weston. How are you? How are we doing? We still at 20? Oh, we've made it to 30. Let's go ahead and jump into Pirates. Let's knock it out.
Every time this may go up, it's the day goes up.
Ooh, it's longer than it looks. That looks longer than 30. That really does. I don't mean to be flippant here, but Owen did get the ride Pirates on Thursday. But let's go hit Tomorrowland. But I say, it's gone from 20 to 30, and I don't trust the 30. The line is way back here. You can also tell by looking at the parents of the Caribbean area. There are a lot of parents of the Caribbean right now. And that tells me it's pretty big. Good to hear that, Green Giant. I know we had a lot of the people in our community here recently not feeling well, so.
Yeah, it is like cold season. A lot of people are dealing with allergies and much of the like, so. Guys, you're getting better.
Vanessa's like, I like to see number 3. It sounds delish.
I know, I'm just waiting.
Welcome in, Mandy. How are you? Joe's like, I would check out a lot of places, buy t-shirts, get 2 coffee mugs, try the food, and have a cup of coffee. And that's just to get started. Look at that, even more strollers for Jungle Cruise, which is at an hour.
This is something I was like wondering last time. Like Christmas decorations are still up across the park. They took it out the Jingle sign for
The Jingle Cruise. It's no longer Jingle Cruise, right?
But do they have decorations inside the ride, or have they
taken down the Christmas?
Yeah, gotten it out of the way to just take down the decorations.
Probably.
In that ride.
Could be. Thinking about it, the reason that all the other Christmas stuff here is open in the Magic Kingdom is for the runners. They keep the decorations up, they keep the tree up so that those running through the park during the half and the marathon can see it. Nobody.
That same reason doesn't apply to.
Yeah, no one's running the half marathon and jumping on Jungle Cruise. So.
Welcome to the swimming portion of our race.
So Shannon says, Chris, do your feet hurt walking in the parks every day? I wore comfortable shoes and still felt the pain each day. So I'll tell you guys this. The shoes that I have right now, they are not good walking shoes. They are meant to be fashion shoes and they kind of look cool. They were bad on my feet. And I talked with Susan about it, and of course Susan has jumped into action to help out. And she did some research and she found some inserts, and she bought me some inserts, and I did not realize just how much of a huge difference some decent shoe inserts would do. Prior to wearing these inserts, I would walk for 4 or 5 hours each day. You guys know I'm doing it every weekday with you guys. And I would get home, and that's when it would start to hurt. It wouldn't hurt during the day, but as soon as I got home, sat down on the couch, then the pain would just kind of set in. since I've been doing these inserts, I mean, I get tired. That's just inevitable. But that pain that I was exhibiting before is not there. This past weekend, I need to get ready and start training for the Spring Surprise Challenge that I'm doing in April, and I need to get some running shoes. There's no way in the world I can do what I need to do for the Spring Surprise wearing these shoes. So I went to Fit to Run over at Disney Springs this weekend. We had Dopey came into the chat on Friday and donated a PayPal specifically for the point of giving me and pushing me to buy some running and training shoes. So I went to Fit to Run to get measured, and it doesn't cost anything to do that. According to that, I have low to no arches whatsoever on my feet. So he's like, yeah, you basically don't have any. So inserts and stuff like that make a huge difference. So if there's anything that I've learned as of late, Shannon, it doesn't matter how good a shoes, how expensive a shoe you have, they're more than likely have terrible inserts in them with no support. So if you're coming to Disney, one of the things I can say is maybe invest in some good inserts before you come. How many times can I say the word inserts?
Why is that me?
If I had a nickel for every time I said inserts, I mean, it'd only be a couple of nickels, but I mean, that's a lot of nickels.
Weird.
So, but
Weird that I have that
that's a lot of nickels. I would suggest looking into that if you guys, especially already have just issues when it comes to pain walking around and being out there. So hopefully that will help out, guys. Because prior to this past fall, it never even occurred to me that your shoes, no matter how good they are, sometimes are just not sufficient to take care of your feet. Welcome in, Disney fan. How you doing today? All right, we're going to make our way on over to Tomorrowland. Please be aware of the fact, guys, that we still have issues when it comes to being right in line for the People Mover. It almost kind of drags our connections down. Sometimes we have like a stop motion thing going on. So if that happens, it's normal. It's what happens. So
I love walking by like.
hey, I just realized I walk by these all the time, but Owen has not had the chance to say hello to Goofy and Pluto. So good morning, Lorene. How are you? So Carol, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head which ones I'm wearing right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying like walking by all the statues and my bench is like vibrating. It's a good feeling.
It's a good feeling.
It's a good feeling.
Now, it's funny. Yesterday we were talking about the fact that there's if Haunted Mansion opens back up, if anybody this morning sees Haunted Mansion open back up while we're in the park today, let us know so we can run over. Congratulations, by the way. Look how pretty those medals are. I love it. May I ask a favor? We are live on YouTube.
Okay.
And I could not sign up. I couldn't get registered this past weekend. Is it okay if I show everybody your awesome medals?
Yeah, sure.
They look, I mean, we got Dopey going on here, like amazing. Let me get out of your shade here because they are too pretty to get shaded. Look at all of them. I love the colors from this weekend too. And you're still smiling after running the Dopey too. It's pretty good. So congratulations again. Thank you so much for letting me I just want to share. They are just amazing looking medals. And I love the Chip and Dale. That's probably my favorite theme out of all of them. So, and the 5K with Pluto. They had a shirt and a design where Chip, of course, was riding on Dale's shoulders the entire weekend. So, did you ride on her shoulders?
No.
No? Thank you very much. Where are you guys visiting from?
Mexico City.
Mexico City. Well, thank you so much for coming and running with us this weekend.
Thank
Do you run? This is your first Dopey, or have you run several times before?
This is my first.
Your first, and did you enjoy it?
A lot.
So you're gonna
It
come
was
back
so
in 2024?
I hope so. Yeah.
So, since you're visiting from Mexico City, we're here every Monday through Friday. We come to Disney every weekday. Is there anybody you'd like to say hello to back at Mexico City?
Well, I would like to say hello to all my family that they are so proud.
I know they've got to be proud of you. Have you been sending
Dobie
pictures and
is a-
stuff like that?
Dobie's a big deal.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
I know, but it was so magical, so I really enjoyed it.
That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for letting us show the medals, and I hope you guys have. Well, maybe we'll see you again in 2024. Thank you, guys. Have a great week. Look at those medals for the Dopey. 6 beautiful medals to go home with.
Just like the pins we saw earlier. We went to the merch shop at ESPN.
So Blooming Cheeses is for a good option and a hefty price. Some places have a customized machine you stand on. It will tell you which ones you need. Well, see, that's just it. Blooming Cheese over at Fit to Run. Even though the inserts are pretty pricey, for standing on the machine and being told what insert I needed and what ones they recommended, it was cost me nothing. So there was no risk. So to those who helped me yesterday at Fit to Run at Disney Springs, thank you guys. And we'll see maybe getting. And the other thing I've learned is that the inserts, whereas your shoes tend to wear out, he said somewhere around 250 to 300 miles, your running shoes will start to wear out and maybe need to be replaced. Your inserts sometimes will last through 2 pairs of shoes. So something to think about. Welcome in TLP 2022. Good morning, Jeremy. I think one of these days, guys, one of these days I want to do the Dopey. I think this is the year. I think I'm gonna try to do the half marathon in November. I think this is the year. We'll have to see. So Jen, the place is called Fit to Run. Fit to Run is located just down the way from Chicken Guy, and it's in the little tunnel that's right behind Planet Hollywood. So, and it's FIT #2 RUN. I stood on the machine. They analyzed my feet. They asked my email address. They sent me the report. Didn't cost me a thing to do, and it was good information because it showed you exactly me standing on the sensor where my foot pressure is. So, Delos Diz, happy Monday! Welcome in. Good to see you guys.
Well, while Terry Show probably shouldn't have the time. It seems to be running.
Welcome in, LJ. It looks like it's a pretty short wait time for People Mover. So let's jump in here real quick, give a look at Tron, and
Maybe we can get lucky on the last
good morning,
time,
Renee.
because last time we rode this, we ended up having to stop right at the place where we could get a good look at Tron.
So mouse ears and beers. The Star Wars Rival Run in 2020 was going to be the first time that Susan and Liberty were going to run a 5K with me, and it got canceled. And of course, you know, the West Coast hasn't been running either. 2024 is the return of the Disneyland races. So who knows, maybe now that we've got Disneyland back into play, maybe we can see about having a return of our Star Wars races again, the coast to coast, the light side and the dark side. Good morning, Jill. How are you? Good to see you, Sir Bum. Happy Monday, Chris. Let's go jump on the People Mover, get another look at Tron, and see what we can see beyond the walls. Good morning, Elaine. How are you? Good to see you, Stephen. And thank you and welcome into all of our Magic Crew cast. who are with us here today. Those who are part of our YouTube membership program. That program allows those who join or have been gifted a membership to have their name in green in the chat. They get a name badge depending on how long they consecutively have been a part of the program. And they have access to exclusive emojis, 4 of which were actually created by my children, which I'm really proud of. 2 of them by Liberty and 2 of them by Owen. So if you guys are interested and have been a part of our group and would like to join the Magic Crew cast, there's the link right there in the chat. And it's $3.99 per month, guys. I didn't want it to be too pricey. I want it to be, $1 a week. And for those who are watching with us all the time, you guys know with a small fee that comes out from YouTube, majority of that comes back to us so that we can invest it into what we do and how we do things on the channel. So thank you, Magic Crew cast. And the 2 latest emojis that we put in for use, Owen created for my birthday. That's our cupcake emoji, which I can't have right now until we get through gluten-free. And then the Ninja Watchers. Welcome in, Michelle. How are you? Welcome in, Mike T. It's a really short race. Welcome in, Chad.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your body.
Naomi says I was really hoping for option 3 to win, but it looks like option 1 right now is winning in our lunch poll for today. Feel free to campaign for your favorite option. Just keep it as a surprise in the chat.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
Good morning, Queen of Hearts.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages.
Hello, Jamie and Julie. That's it, Days of Perception. So I woke up on my birthday last month, and Susan and Owen came to wake me up. They're like, happy birthday, and Owen's immediately got an iPad on my face going, look, I made these for you. So he actually made, I think, what, 4, 5, 6 different emoji options. And I figured you would appreciate those 2 the most.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
You got to, Stacy. Good morning and welcome in, Disney Nerd Herders. Because we can't ride Tron right now, we get to see it all the time in the streams and with you guys. Owen got to see it for the first time last Thursday. So this is kind of exciting for him to come in and that perspective as well.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
You guys got me intrigued now.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around.
Oh, we're getting someplace that doesn't get love. Ooh, intriguing. Cindy's like, good job, Owen. They look good. I like the Ninja Watcher one. Mickey in a ninja suit. It's pretty cool.
Travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise.
Thank you, Steven.
Your guide.
Thank you for being a Magic Crew cast. I appreciate that.
Absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster.
Hey, there you go, Mike. I think everybody has their own reasons.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks,
Captain Good Guy, welcome in.
Thank you.
Well, the kids last night really wanted Taco Bell. And Susan was working all day yesterday doing travel things for our travel clients. And I did not want her to have to stop.
Attention
Oh,
travelers.
perfect, dude.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, Please remain seated.
Oh, wait, no,
Thank you.
no, wait, hold on.
No, not
No,
no. We had a perfect spot. Now we got a column in the way.
Wait, no, hold on, Joseph. I need this column right in front of your back.
So last night I told Susan, I said, don't worry about I'll go pick up something for the kids, and Liberty's like, I just want a taco. I'm like, okay. So we did the Taco Bell last night. I'm not saying I was happy with it for very long, but
Remember when there used to be a huge contraption in the middle of that right over there?
gonna move again. Here we go. Welcome in, Leo. What do you? I think it's gonna be. I'm pushing for April, Matt. As soon as the 50th is over, I think we're gonna try. I'm hoping for it. Good morning, Mickey Lover. How are you? 55 days. Just breached your dining window. How is that? We gotta fix that next time you guys come through.
Oh.
Naomi, what are Owen's favorite rides in Magic Kingdom? I know his favorite ride in Hollywood Studios is Tower of Terror, but what's your favorite ride here?
That'd be hard to say, because it's not really like. There's not really like
First up,
big.
Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream
Splash,
for the
Big
community
Thunder,
of tomorrow.
Space,
Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot
Haunted
of
Mansion.
visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World.
But here, I do really like the simplistic rides, like People Mover and Livestream. But I also like Space Mountain, Thunder Mountain.
Space Mountain and Thunder, a little
I feel
bit
like-
of thrill.
I feel like it's hard to put like Zach's choice.
You want some thrill. You want some coaster.
Home to the
But
greatest
like I
version of
said,
the
like
galaxy.
both Epcot, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom, they all have their main like big attraction type of ride. Magic Kingdom 3 hasn't had that, but maybe that'll change when Tron comes out.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway.
That's awesome, Jen.
and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good search.
All right, let's keep
And
our
these
eye
are
out
two
for
of the
a
best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of
Tron
light-speed
car.
competition.
It just went by. Dude, it just went by. You gotta turn around.
Oh, damn!
I told you, you gotta watch for
I
it.
thought you were joking about
No, I'm serious. You gotta turn around and watch. You missed it.
I saw
We
it
did
last
all this
second.
for you to watch it. You were watching the go-karts. Look, we got a new sign down here, dude.
Restroom.
Please keep all please guys secure oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Oh, come out second time. Come on. Come on. Oh, you can see there's not just like underneath you.
We have a new sign up. Oh, we missed it. We'll have to look for it on the way out.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket club to distant deep space destinations.
So today, Disney Houston's, we're probably going to be here only until right after the Festival of Fantasy Parade. I have some. We have some additional things we have to pick up for Susan for medical purposes. So I have to go pick up a prescription and get a couple other things this afternoon for her and the kids. So probably only until right after the parade today.
At the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
It is a beautiful day in the parks today, Jeremy. Welcome in, Surfer Girl.
Great temperature.
Natasha says, just got back from a week at Disney. Had a fantastic time. Disappointed with Hollywood Studios. By far the most disorganized, and we only got to ride 2 things in 6 hours. That makes for a very frustrating day, Natasha. Very much so. Thank you, Cindy, for hitting that Magic Crew cast and for being a part of the cast. Thank you so much.
No, I still can't see it.
All about those inserts, right, Joe?
Good, I'm staring into the void.
let's see if we can get an eyes on the actual ride here. No, not today. It's all dark. Dark, darky, dark, dark. That's it. We got nothing today. All right, now keep your eyes on Tron.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
So our parade today, unless I'm going to have to double check it, should be at 12 and 3 o'clock.
Thank you.
So we'll have to see. All right, keep an eye out. Come on, bring it up.
Right under the queue.
Bring it up, bring it up. Come on, throw us a ride out there. Throw it up there. Oh, come on. Here it is. Wow. You got to see it.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
To your right.
Good morning,
is
Karina.
Astrobarometer, our celestial symbol of interplanetary
Thank you for popping in.
fellowship.
Love to have you in, even if it's only for just a moment.
Tomorrowland for a spin of
Happy Monday. Oh, thank you, Jordan. Greatly appreciate that. That makes for an awesome donation to the channel, because not only does it go to the channel, but it also benefits anybody who gets it. So 5 of you guys
Station is Walt Disney's
get your
Carousel
name in
of
green
Progress.
this morning. So
As usual, we'll
congratulations.
keep
You
moving
were
ahead.
randomly
So does
chosen
the carousel.
in the chat by YouTube as a gifted membership. Thank you, Jordan.
Inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Good morning, Patrick. Well, I hope so. You never know what might happen. If you guys make it down here and something happens, let us know. We'd love to see you guys in the parks. Prince Ryan's in here all the time as well.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Good morning.
Affirmative.
Morning, Andy.
We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Take the time to see this show.
Now
What you watching there, bud?
Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full order.
Oh, Cherry Pie, thank you so much for doing so. Glad to have you in this morning.
And even though we're concluded, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
So yeah, our Festival of Fantasy Parade today is at 12 o'clock and 3 o'clock, as I mentioned. So we're going to try to get to 12 o'clock noon today. And hey, everybody, welcome in Cherry Pie. Thank you for being new and for popping in today. And if you're watching for the first time today, we'd love for you guys to hit the subscribe button. Let us know you're new, and let the community here welcome you in today.
Appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Welcome in, Weirdo
Step onto
King.
the moving platform with
Hey,
caution.
Weirdo King, this is to everybody. If you were watching with us last Thursday, we rode Spaceship Earth, and I got a digital postcard,
Other appendages away from the
and I asked
doors.
if anybody wanted it to send me their email address on Instagram. I went back to all the Instagram messages I received, and I forwarded that to you guys on Friday night. Do me a favor, did you guys get it?
Other appendages
I know Weirdo King was one of the ones who asked. So I'm curious if you ever got it. Sure. And we'll go to the bottom and I'll let you guys say hi. Perfect. Let's get back to our wait times. Haunted Mansion is still down. Dang. Welcome in, firefighter. Jen says never got ours. Oh, that's so sad because I sent yours. Chase was actually the very first email address I got, and I sent it immediately. So I'll have to, I'll maybe have just to forward it. So hey guys, how you doing?
My wife is watching you guys online.
Oh, that's cool. Happy birthday, by the way. We have some friends here who are watching us, and you said that she's watching from somewhere else?
Yeah, my wife is at home. She's watching you guys.
Oh, she's at home? That's even better. So you have somebody watching you live right now at Disney. That's so cool for your birthday. So how old are you for your birthday?
8 years.
8 years? Well, happy birthday. Are you having a good time today? And where is home right now? Over in Texas?
Yeah, Houston.
Houston, Texas. That's awesome. And is there anything you want to say to Mom or anybody else who's watching back in Houston? That's so cool. Well, thank you for saying hi today.
Yeah.
And I hope that you guys have a great birthday. What else are you guys gonna do today? Do you have any other favorite ride you're gonna try to do?
We'll be doing Space Mountain after this.
Oh, Space Mountain. Have you ridden Space Mountain before? Is it gonna be your first time? Oh, it's gonna be cool. Oh, it is? Well, that's awesome. Well, happy birthday. I'm glad that your mom got to see you on your birthday in the Magic Kingdom. And I hope that when you guys get back home, if you ever want to ride rides with us, we're here every weekday. So come on in and ride with us sometime in the future. Thank you for saying hi. And everybody say happy birthday to our newest 8-year-old here. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. We've got a very proud mom back in Houston, Texas, I'm sure. I'm so glad that they got a chance to say hi. I think she said that was her first time riding. It's gonna be her first time riding Space Mountain, first time coming here in the parks. What a great experience to kind of do that, like a daddy-daughter experience like that. All right, guys, we are at 10:13. Let's do this. Let's give the lunch poll, if it's still open. I'll have to check with Susan. Let's give our lunch poll till 10:30. Give you guys enough time to vote. Let's give it till 10:30. We'll close it, and if we can order it for 11 o'clock, let's try to do an early lunch so that we can be in space and ready to go for a 12 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. I know Scully Jim's birthday is today too.
Yeah, they can turn off the chat to Splash Mountain, but this is still on down.
See, now I feel bad because I actually spent about half an hour going through everybody's messages on Friday, and it wasn't taking it at first, so I had to input everybody's email address. I think there were about 13 people who sent me a message, and I pulled all 13 off. Did anybody get it? Because now I feel really bad. So Weirdo King, I got my original email with the video in it, and I just forwarded it. I mean, I hit forward and then typed in everybody's email address. So I don't know what happened. I'll have to go back and check. Maybe there was something happened with the email addresses. I might have to do it one by one. Owen misses this giant ball. I think that's when kids get a chance, especially, you know, of course, we always want to make sure that it's with their parents' approval. When kids get a chance to say hello on stream, and then they either someone in their family or even them get to go home and watch it, that's so cool. I'm always open for that, guys. But again, when it comes to adults coming up, I have no problem. For kids, I'm always going to look for mom or dad to go, is it okay? Because we want to make sure this is family-friendly stream, but we're also very conscientious to make sure that we do the thing to keep everybody safe as much as possible. Rob, thank you so much for the super sticker today. Thank you so much. Happy Monday. What can I say except thank you for the super sticker? We're just going to spend the next hour letting Noah do this. He'll be in his happy place. And you're doing it by yourself. Normally, I remember when you were so small, I had to help you guys get it rolling. You guys remember that?
Because like not only does it take a lot of strength to get going, but it's also once it gets going, it's wet.
It is wet.
The only reason this ball is able to move is because there's water jets under it.
Well, and here's the other thing. It used to be to the point where the reason we would do this is because nobody would move it. But when we started getting it moving, that's when other people would come up and want to do it too. Good morning, Jackie. Welcome in. Oh, the chat's moved along. I can't see it anymore. I just had 2 people hit the subscribe button and I can't find it. Guys, I get like 2 chats that I can see, and then it moves and it scrolls on and it goes too far. I can't go back and rewind it. So what Michelle said, George D and Disney Grand Marshal. There we go. I knew there were 2 people. Thank you guys, both the George and Disney Grand Marshal, for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome in, guys. Glad to have you part of the community. And I just put Michelle in timeout. I was trying to unselect you, Michelle. I'm sorry. I just timed out one of our mods. I'm in such trouble now. Michelle's one of our awesome moderators, and I just put her in timeout.
Or you got some more 100 red shots.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Michelle. I didn't mean to do that. I'll see if I can fix it. I don't even know how long I put her in timeout.
No.
She did great, and then I'd sit there and put her in timeout. It happens every so often. It used to happen a whole lot more than it does now, but all right, let me see if I can fix that. Oh, that's so cool. It's our mom from Houston. I'm glad you got to see them. Thank you so much for letting us say happy birthday to your daughter. It did. I cannot believe this. I went to unselect Michelle's comment. It popped up the window and immediately selected timeout, and then it moved it forward so I couldn't fix it. Sometimes, guys, sometimes this is more difficult than it should be. Welcome in and good morning, James. I'm in trouble with Michelle. I just kicked out one of the best moderators out there. We have an amazing team of moderators, but every once in a while I time them out and they get treated poorly. Thank you to all of our moderators here on Ear to Ear Magic. Cindy's like, I want to do the same thing Owen was just doing when I get there. Roll it.
It's not just the Magic Kingdom. If you haven't stopped here, it's spun to orb.
It's a Kugel, I think it is. Is that what it is? Kugel? It's funny. I called it a... I did a Instagram reel on it one time, and I pulled up some information about what it's called, and all the things I could find said it was a Kugel ball. And I had a lot of German followers of Ear to Ear Magic contact me and say what an idiot I was because the word Kugel meant ball. So basically, I was calling it a ball. And I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, basically heavy ball that couldn't be spun normally, but there's wire chest below it.
So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Anonymous just hit the PayPal link at the top of the chat. Tipped $20 to the channel. and says a little something for lunch or snack for you and Owen, and a belated Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Greatly appreciate it. Now, sometimes I have to ask this, Anonymous. Sometimes when people give anonymously, it's only because they didn't know they could put their name in the chat. If you didn't mean to be anonymous, we'd love to thank you personally, but we would never want to force anybody to say if they don't feel comfortable. But thank you, Anonymous. And this is our first this is the first time we get to sing the PayPal song this week, so I'm feeling kind of rusty. So thank you for that. That $20 is going to help for lunch today.
Seeing this makes me wonder if they just take the merch that's already in, like, what is it, Shanghai? We're trying to
Shanghai Disney, and they just bring it over here because they already have it. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I know, Travis. We're trying to, you know, be thankful to our mods by timing them out. I don't know if Susan can fix that, but if you can, once again, jump in there and fix everything your husband messed up. Good morning, Angela. Angela's watching from Colorado. Is this on sale yet? Because I wanted to get some for Liberty. It's the hot cocoa. It's $15.
chocolate s'mores, French vanilla.
I think the Mexican chocolate is intriguing. Daisy's like, she's doing such a good job, I just gave her a break. Here, take 5. Take 5, Michelle. Take 5. That sounds like some of the old businesses I used to work with. They'd mess up, and then they'd just put some spin on it. Like, oh, I did it for you. I did it for you. I did it for your best interest. I'm like, really? How did that be? Okay. That was good, though, Daisy. I like that one. Take a break, Michelle. You're working too hard. Welcome in, Paul. How you doing? This is a Christmas design. If this goes on sale, I want one. Because I want to make myself a big old gigantic bowl of soup, and I want to put a tomato or a grilled cheese sandwich on the plate and a big old thing of tomato bisque in the bowl and just go to town on it. I love large soup bowls. The Space Mountain Exit gift shop, I believe, is still in the refurb, but I think they just pulled down the walls. You know what? That reminds me. That's a good idea, Stephen. Let's go over there and check that out. We've got 7 minutes left in our poll. Guys, if you want to vote for today's lunch, go ahead and make sure to do that. And let's go. I believe they did just, we saw a new sign over on Trine, but I believe they did just actually remove one of the walls that's been up for a bit. So let's go check it out while we're over here. Good morning, Contessa. Welcome in. Good to see you. Alex just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in, Alex. Aloha, Alex. Oh, Hannah.
Big Stitch.
It's a big Stitch. Big Stitch.
Little Stitch.
Oh, now you've done it. You won't.
It's my family. Yeah, it's small and broken, but good. Yeah, still good.
Everybody, welcome in, Alex.
Where am I celebrating my anniversary?
Good morning, Mark. My dogs love Stitch.
Aloha, Stitchy dogs.
All right, let's go check out. Let's run back over to the gift shop over at Space Mountain before we get too far. Firefighter says, are there any t-shirts that have gnomes on them that say dad gnome, mom gnome, daughter gnome, son gnome? We don't really have gnomes here at Disney. We have dwarfs, but no's. Well, there's no place like gnomes for the holidays. Don't really think we have gnomes here. I don't know if I have to say it's probably gnome friendly, but not gnome centric. If you guys are just popping in today, good morning, Walt Disney World, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom today. Glad to have you guys in. It's only our second week here in the year in 2023. We're glad to be with you here this morning. We do have all of our reservations and things set up for this week. We will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But last night, I had some other issues that popped up that kept me from putting all of our thumbnails up for the week. So let me just go ahead and tell you, I'll put up the schedule this afternoon, but I'll tell you what we've got tomorrow. We're going to be hitting Universal Orlando Resort. Wednesday, Owen's going to be joining me at Hollywood Studios, so if I can get him in there as a rope drop, we might be able to get ourselves on Tower of Terror. Thursday, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And Friday the 13th, first day of the Epcot International 2023 Festival of the Arts. Going to be a rainy day on that day too. Our week so far, we've got some good weather. High of 77 today. Going to be a high of 70s most of the week. And again, we're going to be tomorrow at Universal, Wednesday, Hollywood Studios, Thursday, Animal Kingdom, and Friday back over at Epcot. We'll have the rest of our streams up for you guys to click on and check in with and follow back up with us a little bit later later today. Still exiting out of the side. So I went back inside a gift shop. I'll show you guys. The Tomorrowland Light and Power Company is temporarily closed. Está cerrado. Good morning, Stitch.
You forgot cute and fluffy.
You guys want to go see Stitch? Is he out? Where's my Stitch boy? By the way, speaking of the great things that my kids have designed for emoji use here on the channel, I also got a birthday gift. I'm going to tell you, some of you guys have been with us for a while. Others may be brand new. Let me just be honest with you guys that on November was a rough month for us because of the fact that 4 out of the 5 of our family members were sick for almost 3.5 weeks consistently. And it was a really hard week to get through, to the point where we had to miss going to spend our family Thanksgiving with family out of state because we were sick. It wasn't the flu, it wasn't RSV, it wasn't COVID, because we all had all those tests. It was just a really weird and debilitating cold, according to the doctors. We just got a cold. I'm like, oh, you really think so? And then Justice Susan, no joke, Justice Susan is starting to feel a little bit better. She has an accident that puts her in the hospital for a week. Our Stitch is running away. Oh no, we just missed him. Bye-bye.
You summoned him with him talking with the
Bye-bye. He's waving.
So we went through all this sickness. Then we went through a week in the hospital, and it's just been one of those past 2 months. It's just been rough. So I have been behind the 8 ball for about 2 months now. Between everything that's been going on in our personal lives. And we don't want to make this about our personal. It's about coming to the parks. It's about having a good time and stuff like that. So we don't tell you about all the other stuff that's going on. but running myself ragged in December. This past weekend was like the first weekend in like 5 weeks where I have not just been falling over in the middle of the night from exhaustion and trying to get up and get going the next day. All that to say, long story short, long story even shorter, even longer. I got to go finally and go back and start working on some things that we've been having issues with and working on here for the channel and going back and reading old emails and stuff like that. And I received an email from somebody on my birthday that I didn't fully explore and didn't get to see everything. Somebody created a graphic design. I don't even want to tell you what it is. The mods know what it is because I shared it with them because it was just so well done. I showed it to Liberty and she's like, "Oh my gosh, Dad, that's so awesome." And I'm like, she was very impressed with it. I think we're going to turn it into emoji for the Magic Crew cast to use. But it's really adorable. It's really cute. But I feel bad that it took me like almost 3 weeks to play catch up to that. So if you guys had sent something to me or I didn't respond, please know that I'm not ignoring anybody. It has just been a rough last 2 months of the year. We've got a lot of stuff we need to do. Some things I wanted to have done and take care of by the 1st of December. We're going to be fighting to get it done by February, but we're getting there, and I appreciate you guys having some patience when it comes to people like me who just sometimes take a little bit longer to get certain things done. But I can't wait to share that one emoji with the cast. I actually uploaded it last night, and I think I might make it live later on today after I put up the schedule. I'm going to put this back around. Eleanor says 7 out of 10 people in our group got that sickness. We had it while we were at Disney back in November. It took a good 3 weeks to get back energy. And it really did it. It zapped us. I kept coming. I kept doing streaming and doing what I can at the same time, trying to just stay on top of it. And the only really positive thing about it is for us, Eleanor, was the fact that our son Caleb didn't get it. So it could have been worse. He stayed healthy the entire time, but we had it in our whole family, and eventually I gave it to Susan, and then she had her elbow dislocation, so it's like one thing after another. Oh look, Michelle's back in despite me. Thank you, Michelle. I'm sorry. Lo siento.
Did you enjoy your break?
Yeah, I gave you a 5-minute break. I hope you got to relax. You earned it.
Just laid back and like.
Hope you got a good coffee.
Might got a snack maybe.
I'm so in a hole right now. I can't even dig out of it. Corey, what day of the week is best for Magic Kingdom? I usually find if I'm looking for lower wait times and things like that, it's always stay away from your Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. The weekends and their bumpers are always going to be a little busier. So if you can make it to where you're in the middle of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm not saying it's going to be best, but it's going to be better. Welcome in, Gail. Good to see you, Carrie. Welcome in, Roderick. How you doing today? Jessica, you're a winner! Kever, we're all expecting that we're going to be seeing Tron open up sometime around April is what we're guessing. Keep in mind they've had it forecasted for spring of 2023. So you're talking either March, April, or May. So we're kind of putting it right there in the middle. Susan says the lunch poll is closed. Lunch is happening at Pinocchio House. So we're going to start making our way toward Pinocchio House then, guys. We got about 25 minutes to get there. If we can get it for that time frame. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate it. Welcome in and good morning, Jedi Weebs. How are you? Michelle says, I forgive you. I was window shopping when you were in the shop. I sat there, and as soon as I hit it, I was like, ooh. Hey, that's the first time I've actually timed somebody out in probably, I think, about 6 months. Not counting the debacle at the beginning of Thursday's stream. Well, I timed everybody out and their grandma. So when I'm getting ready to start a stream, guys, I normally don't join the stream just yet. And so I have the camera in my hand. I'm putting it physically into the Gus. But on Thursday, I was actually in the chat and YouTube, which is not something I normally do before the stream. And then I went to go put it in the gimbal, and it didn't close YouTube. So as I was touching the screen, putting it into Gus, I timed out like 8 people. Like the whole screen was gray. I'm like, what did I do? It is a beautiful day, Lane. See? Beautiful screams everywhere. Welcome in, Melanie. How you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, that would be nice, Crystal. Do you want to get? Should we show up a little early? Maybe we can make that happen. Hey, Owen. Crystal's like, maybe we can get a window by It's a Small World. If we get to Pinocchio House early, maybe we can watch for a table to open up and we can grab it. I don't normally do that, but I think that, that might be an acceptable thing for us to do today. Mike just made a 5-egg omelet. So I got to give kudos to Susan, guys, for the past couple of days. She has been getting up and making herself a kale omelet. She has been frying, I guess, sauteing kale, and then making a very healthy omelet for her breakfast. She has to work so hard through whatever she does because she still only has the one arm, while her other left arm is in a cast and a body brace. So she's been making herself and that's something I don't think I've ever seen.
She's already had to truck really hard before just to get everything done on a regular basis. Now she has to deal with that.
Now you got to do it at half efficiency. But I haven't tried the kale omelet. I wonder, it's got to be good. She keeps making it. A little crunch in your omelet in the morning. Good morning, Captain Tuttle. How are you? Welcome in, KM Shep. It is a beautiful day. All the Run Disney medals everywhere. It's really cool to see. And if you guys or someone you know ran in the 2023 Walt Disney World Marathon weekend races this weekend, congrats. Paula's made it to double digits, countdown 99 days.
Oh, that's what.
It's Pinocchio.
Like, I was wondering where the statue
Hiya,
was.
Pinocchio.
Over here.
You want to go say hi to Pinocchio, Owen? Since you got a magic band. He's never seen Pinocchio.
Gee, I hope you're having fun.
And that's it.
Let's see if I can get mine to say something now. Well, I'll be. It's Pinocchio.
Again, not serotonin. Just like walking by so that you get.
Shake, shake, shake. I don't think mine ever actually.
Gosh, I wonder where everybody's going.
They're going to the Pinocchio house. They're going to the Pinocchio house because that's the way the chat voted this morning. Pinocchio, you want us to pick you up
That was
anything?
option one.
What would you like for us to get for you? We got string cheese. Get it, string cheese. Come on. These are the jokes, Owen. These are the jokes. All right. Good morning and welcome in, Calvin. The race weekend is over, Calvin. It's time to move forward to the next one. All right, so hello. Good morning.
Good morning. We're gonna order on this side.
Okay, if we have a mobile order,
You're gonna go to this side.
here we go. Alrighty, thank you. I think we're just gonna see about grabbing a table first. And Susan, what time? Over here by the window if we can. Even if we have to kind of sit and stalk for a bit. One's probably not going to be available yet. So let's just sit nearby and wait for one to open up. So why don't we just have a seat and we'll watch to see if one opens up. How about right here, dude? Here. Love to hear that, Craig. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Hope you guys have had a great morning thus far. Good morning, Rachel. Welcome in. Good to see you again this morning, Craig. FM Ever After, welcome. So, we are here in Pinocchio House. Susan has put in an order in for us. Normally we wouldn't show up until we were a little bit closer. But let's see if we can, I think we can sit for a bit and talk a little bit about some stuff. Look for a table to open up and we'll grab it when it becomes available. Good morning, Samantha. How are your races this weekend? I hope you're enjoying your finisher medals. All right, so how is Susan doing so lately? She is, we did get to see her surgeon last Wednesday. It was a very painful visit. He tried to extend her arm for the first time since it was put in a brace last, December. It wasn't moving the way he wanted it to. So basically it's sort of like, the groundhog saw a shadow and in 6 more weeks, it's more of the elbow didn't fit the way he wanted it to. So he wants her to have 4 more weeks of rest and non-movement. And then they can see how it goes before they can talk about physical therapy. So she's still going through there. And, just typical health things, all that kind of stuff could be as it is rough as all the time. So they were good. Did the full marathon virtually. Awesome. It was a good weekend to do some runs. Carol says, I've always wondered how the inside of that restaurant looked. Well, I'll walk you guys around a little bit and show it off a little bit as well. Welcome in, Greg. Morning, Michelle. Thank you for popping in. So, what I wanted to talk to you guys while Susan is working on putting an order in at the moment. So, what you guys voted for me, and then she's actually talking with Owen, and Owen doesn't have to eat gluten-free. We want him to eat whatever he'd like to eat, so she's putting in an order for him. I don't know what I'm having for the gluten-free items, but thank you guys for voting on it. At this point, guys, also thank you to everybody we've had about 31 people since we've started streaming this morning. 31 new people come to the Magic Cruise, so welcome in, guys. We're at 20,451, almost halfway to 21,000. So thank you guys for hitting the subscribe button today. Magic says, where you're at, you definitely have a view of It's a Small World. It was my late grandmother's favorite ride there at Magic Kingdom. So if a table opens up, we're gonna go sit over there and let you guys watch a little bit as we dine for lunch today. Melanie says, coming Friday for the first day of the Festival of Arts. Hope to get a Figment popcorn bucket. I know it's the same bucket as last year's, except they changed the strap. Everything about it is the same except for the strap on it. The strap, I believe, says Epcot 40 on it, so it's a little different. Welcome in, Shannon B. I know we have 31 new people come and join us here today. So if you're watching for the very first time, we want you to come in and say hello. Tell everybody you're new, and let everybody have a chance to say hello back. We're making it happen, girl. Good morning, good morning. So, as like, for instance, William this morning. William just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, William. Glad to have you. Everybody want to welcome in and say hello to William. So, what I wanted to talk about real quick, because we've got about 10 minutes before Susan can hit the button that we're here. So, I figured this is a good time to talk for just a second. Last Thursday, Disney released a new promotion for a Stay, Play, and Disney Dining promo card that is for June 25th to September 14th for people staying at a Disney World hotel for a minimum of 4 nights, minimum of 4-day tickets. Depending on whether or not you're staying at Value, Moderate, or Deluxe, you can get a Disney virtual dining card that has a balance on it with a barcode. You scan the barcode, you can eat at guest service, not guest services. You better do guest services, that'd be it. Quick services and table services using your card, and depends on how much you get is depending on where you stay and the time, because some of the dates in those time periods are get more than others. That is still open. If you guys are interested in that or want some more details on that, please let us know, and we can still book those as much as they have availability for that time frame. If you guys also are coming late spring, they did release some additional promotional times for late spring for up to 25% off room rates for stays and things like that, and some AP discounts scattered about as well. So if you're an annual pass holder, let us know if we can help you when it comes to searching for a good room, and make sure you grab that discount. But the big thing was this past weekend, both Saturday and Sunday, Susan was busy. I did a little bit on Saturday before I got into some other stuff. We have been going back and looking at everybody's existing reservation that we have on the books right now to make sure that we can't find a better deal at a promotion and reduce the rate that we have. Everybody's situation is going to be different, but if we have reached out to you this weekend, it's because we probably told you. Now, most of the times, if we can add a promotion and it makes it cheaper, we won't even ask your permission. We just do it, because I'm pretty much guaranteed that if I'm going to say, hey, if it's going to be $500 cheaper, do you want me to add this promotion? Yeah, you're going to want that. So most of the time, if that's the only thing that changes is the balance comes down, we just change it and we tell you how much you've saved. We've got a chance this past weekend to send a lot of emails out to that. If you have an existing reservation with us over the spring or summer and we haven't sent you something has either not been available for your particular promotion, or in certain situations, and I'll talk about that a little bit, the promotions didn't do you any good. And so we didn't make any modifications to it. But it's so much fun to send emails. I had one client on Saturday, about a $700 reduction in their upcoming April stay using the promotion. We had one client who's room only for 2 nights. We had a reduction of $219 off their room only stay. We had one client who the room that they're staying in was a standard view. There were no promotions available for that room, for that hotel during their stay. But we found out that if we moved them to an upgraded room, there was a promotion. So I got to send one email today or yesterday that said, while your room was not available for the promotion, we kept you in a standard, but we actually upgraded you to a water view, and by doing you in a better room with a better view, your balance came down $219. So better room, lower price. So it may change. So if you guys, hopefully we were able to help you guys out. If you haven't received anything for us, it's because we haven't located anything just yet. But if you were interested at any time to know about promotions coming up here at Walt Disney World or at Universal, please let us know. Send us an email at chrisedwards@travelnation.net, susanedwards@travelnation.net. If you send us a quote for a vacation in December and you still haven't heard from us, we apologize. It's been rough getting back on top of things. Feel free and don't apologize to just hit us back up and say, hey, I asked for a quote, just checking back with you. And we had 2 people this weekend to do that. Thank you guys so much for that. And immediately Susan jumped right back on it and already has quotes back out to them. So we want to make sure we help you guys out with promotions. And if it's beyond summer, where they don't have the promotions available anymore, or not yet, go ahead and let's make a reservation for you now. And when those promotions come out, we'll do just like we did this weekend. Grab them, add them, and bring your balance down and let you guys know how much you save after the fact. So. Let me jump back in here. See, I gotta get back in here to the chat. Good morning, Diane. Welcome in. Jill says we're up to 411 likes right now with over 500 people in the chat. If you guys are having a good time today, looking forward to trying out a gluten-free item here for lunch, catching the Festival of Fantasy Parade afterwards. Do us a quick favor, take a couple seconds and hit the thumbs up. Help us out. I think if everyone right now stopped and did a quick check, we could easily go past 450. We could probably hit 500 almost immediately. So help us out, guys, with a thumbs up. George says we're at 165 days to the group cruise. If you guys are interested in not only getting ready for your next summer vacation, but you'd like to do it with other people here in the Magic Crew community, we'd love for you guys to join us. I'm looking forward to spending and being on the 7 Seas with George and his fam. And we are going to be on the Royal Caribbean Independence of the Seas, June 23rd through the 26th. If you guys would like to join us for this 4-day, 3-night cruise on the Royal Caribbean ship, we're going to be over in Nassau, Bahamas for one of our stops. And the next stop will be at Royal Caribbean's Perfect Day at Coco Cay. It is a 4-night cruise, and we have both inside ocean view and balcony staterooms available if you guys would like to join us. A deposit is required now. Final payment's not due until April. And we already have a long list of families who are going with us that we're looking forward to spending time with on our group cruise in the summer. So let us know if that's something you'd be interested in. Send Susan an email today. And according to George, we are at, 165 was it? So that countdown's getting smaller and smaller. So Cherry, the poll has already been closed. We had it open earlier. It's in the chat. It's part of the chat. And so you guys have already chosen. So Susan's put an order in. We have 6 minutes until she can actually tell them to go ahead and prepare it. So pretty soon we're going to be able to eat with you guys. Brian says, Chris, my daughter will be down there next week to help kids give kids the world and to visit MK for a day. Are there new snacks at the confectionery on Main Street? Really, let's go find out. So remind me later after the Festival of Fantasy, we'll pop into the confectionery, see what we have. Hopefully, now that the Walt Disney World Marathon weekend's over, Brian, the Christmas season will be pushed to the side and we'll start getting our New Year's stuff in. So we'll move beyond the peppermints and the candy canes and, you know, the reds, the greens, and start seeing what happens, and then we'll go check it out. Let me know later. Welcome in, Jillian. How are you? Craig says, is it easier to book a Disney cruise through you or Disney Direct? I will tell you this, Craig. I'm biased. We're travel agents. We're always going to tell you it's easier to book through us, but let me put it to you this way. If you want to book through Disney, you can call Disney. You're going to have to stay on the line with them to go over options, and you're going to stay on the phone with them the entire time. With us, you can give us a date range. Let us pull some features for you. We'll do the research outside of the phone calls, and then when it's time, we can email them to you. We can set up a time to go over with them over the phone. But you're not going to have to stay on the phone with us the entire time we're searching. The other thing is, if you book through Disney Direct, if you have an issue, if you need to change something, if you need to add something, you will need to call Disney and be on hold and wait for someone. And you'll talk to somebody different every time. If you book through us, it'll be the exact same price, but we'll also be able to answer questions that we can speak to from a personal experience, and you'll always be talking to the same person. The whole point of having a travel agent is that you have the value of having that one person that can not only be the one person who knows your story. You won't have to tell the new guy, like, now you're talking to Craig, next time you're talking to Nathan, next time you're talking to Bethany. And every time you call Disney, you're going to have to tell them your whole story over again because they don't know your story. For us, we know what's going on, and hopefully we'll take a little bit of the stress away when it comes to stuff like that. So give us a chance, and let's get it's the same price, but we can hopefully provide you some valued service in that way. I see him nowhere. That was me. That was one of you. That's right. I tell you what, it was so much fun to be able to go. We got a bit of this or better. We good? Okay. We're gonna move over to another table. So, alrighty. I think Owen grabbed us a table, guys. Sweet. Good job, Owen. Oh. So, I'm gonna do it this way so everybody can look out as I'm talking here. It's a small world. It's a small world after all.
They repainted some of this stuff again?
Freshened it up a little bit since you've been in here last.
It's not all like gold and white anymore. It's more like the colors.
Yeah, they have a lot more popping colors, like the bright greens, the bright oranges, the purples. Yeah, this is the last time you've been in here. I noticed that the Liberty Bell was down as well. That's kind of sad. So, good morning, Michael. Happy New Year. Welcome in. Good to see you, Go Tigers. Is the parks crowded today? Today's Disney Plus, Genie Plus price is $17.
So it's not that high.
It's not the cheapest at $15, but it's pretty close to. So our crowd levels have come down a little bit.
Is the clock going off?
If it's at 11 o'clock, it would be.
The doors are open.
Yep, it's getting ready to do its alarm. Welcome in, Sony Alpha Adventures. How many weeks does the Festival of the Arts actually run?
Not many.
Always 6. 6 weeks. It always starts mid-January and always goes to the third week of February. They close it out at the third week of February. 1 week goes by, and then the week after that, Flower and Garden. That's pretty much the way it goes. So, it's a really short festival. It's 1 week longer than the Festival of the Holidays, but welcome in, Mayflower. Mayflower says, feel a little bit out of the loop. I had the stream on last week, but didn't get to hear much because of school with my daughter on Friday. And he left Friday, helped Nicholas pack up, and he left for Atlanta. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you could come back in. Anything we can help fill in, let us know. Happy Monday. So, guys, we're in. We'll check and see. Susan could probably just tell them that we're here for our food. You guys chose our gluten-free item here today from the Pinocchio house. So, They are preparing our order. I don't know what you guys voted for me for today. Can't wait to see what it is. Daisy Lightfoot says everything is easier through the agents. It should be. It should be. There are times where things kind of go weird sometimes. But please know, when you work through a Disney travel agent, they should be representing you as a client. They don't represent Disney. They work through Disney, but we represent our clients. We're not infallible. We have our own issues sometimes, and we have to work harder sometimes to get some things done. But it's always our goal to help you at the most we can. And when we have issues and we can't do it and provide everything we need to, then we start making some phone calls and we get some contacts that we have. We work through Travelmation. Travelmation is a diamond, officially diamond earmarked travel company, which means they are one of the top 4 travel clients with Disney destinations worldwide here at Walt Disney World and Disney overall. So when we need to help you guys out, we have some help, and we have some people we can go to help us out with it as well. It can be hard sometimes. Glad to have you in though, Mayflower. Stacy says we're doing our first Disney Run 10K in April. Awesome! I'm going to be for the surprise stream, for the surprise run. I will be doing all 3 races that weekend, so I can meet you guys there. We'll look for you guys in the corral. And here's the other thing. Dan says, book a cruise through Chris and Susan. It'd be a better experience. I'm glad I did. Thank you so much, Dan. I'll say this, especially like for Disney and Universal, it's always good to go through somebody who can answer your questions through firsthand experiences. It's frustrating if you're talking to someone who you know more about it than they do. And I don't mean it just for a few items, because everybody's an expert in something. But if you're working with someone that you're telling them all the dates, if you're contacting them and telling them about the promotions, if you're calling them and they didn't know there was a such thing as Festival of the Arts, I would suggest next time, make sure, whether it's us or someone else, always try to find someone who's a little bit knowledgeable, because the idea is to make it easier, not to make it harder for you. So, Forever Young, good morning, good morning. Good to see you, Terry. Welcome in. Susan was asked a question, does Ohana over at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort have gluten-free options for? Yes, she can do that. There's certain things she can't have. I think, like for instance, she cannot have the noodles, which is sad. But she can have the wings, which are really good. The last time we ate at Ohana, I'll tell you, we had someone who knew that we weren't financially able to go out for our anniversary. Susan and I's anniversary is coming up in a few weeks, but this past year in 2022, we had someone who wanted us to go out for our anniversary and paid for us to go to Ohana, just so we'd have a day night out and get out and spend some time for our anniversary. And so we went to Ohana, and Susan, she's like, the best thing I had was not even the protein, it was the wings. She loved the wings. She could get gluten-free wings. We're still waiting for our order at the moment. Just so you guys know, as we're watching the boats go by, Susan ordered us our meal. If you guys have ever wondered, when an order is made, it's hard to see, but I can't see the order. So I never look. Now, if I were to click that, it would open up the order and tell me what's in it. I try to be very upstanding, and I follow the rules that we have for surprise. I don't look at that. All I know is that she made an order at Pogonokio House and that it's being prepared. So if you guys are just popping in, we're waiting for our food to be ordered or our food to be prepared so we can go have some meal, share with you guys before the parade this afternoon. And somebody says, let's go see outside the window. So you're tired of looking at me, I'm going to turn this camera around. You guys can look at Owen for a second, and then I'm going to let you guys watch the boats. If you guys have any other questions, hiya, Owen. Look at Owen gets to join me on a Monday, guys. How cool is that? So since we're here, I'm going to let you guys enjoy a little bit of It's a Small World. If you guys have questions about anything, including the promotions that are available from Disney that were just released last Thursday for late spring and for summer, let us know. If you guys are interested in Universal starts their, hey guys, Universal starts their Mardi Gras season February 4th. So looking forward to that. Jen says, Chase's new band, we just got the battery stinks. It's dead after a day and not even being used in a park. That's really weird. Is it not connecting when you charge it? I would, if it's acting that way when you guys get here, Jen, go to customer service and just let them know. It's a brand new one. There have been instances of the Magic Band Plus having some duds like that, and they should make it right. Yep. Shannon B, Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras is coming over to Universal Orlando Resort starting February 4th through April 16th. Taking you guys to some Mardi Gras parades. Looking forward to seeing how low can you go. And if your feet don't fail us now, and some great food and fun parades. So come and join us starting February 4th over at Universal. And if you guys would like to go to Universal during Mardi Gras, let us know. Again, February 4th through April 16th. Yeah, I would say you may have a dead battery. Just when you get here, customer service, tell them you need a swap out. Nice view of the dipstick crowd. Look at this one. Look at this, Jen. This is my Magic Band. I've had it since Magic Band Pluses came out in September. Look what happened. Yeah. That means my time with this band is limited. It's only a matter of time before that breaks, and when it breaks, that won't be any good anymore. So it's unfortunate. Something hit it, or it just got worn out. So and they're waving back at you, Steven. They're waving back at you. Oh, thank you so much, Mayflower. Mayflower says, I've booked our trips for years, and have to say having Susan book our upcoming June trip has made it so much easier for me, especially with the new changes Disney's made. Well, that's the thing. We want to make it easier. It's not an idea. I don't want it to be that we beg for business from you guys, and somehow, you feel like you're only doing it to help us out. We really want to make it to the point where we're really helping you guys out as well. So our food is ready. Owen? How about this? You want to sit here with everybody and I'll go get it? So why don't you come sit where I'm sitting at so they can watch the boats. I'm going to leave the chat to Owen. I'm going to go get our food because it's saying order is ready. Boom. It's blurry. And let's go see what you guys chose for me today in chat. Hi. Glad that you're still with us. Hope you've enjoyed your stream so far. Just putting through put through order for lunch that you guys chose. Option 1 by landslide. We'll be bringing it back in just a sec. Lucky enough, there's a guy, there's a family group that's getting up and kind of to us take the table.
Oh, well. Alright, Diane. I had her. I haven't. There's so many like little things that I just come back here and it's just. I don't even recognize it. Like I still remember where all this background here, it was all just white and gold, and that was the only two colors in this entire area. And then they have red, purple, blue, green, and just stuff pops up in your face. Looks so much better. It's small. Very right though. Perfect. Biracial. Is that an obligation? Maybe I need to do that next time I get something stuck in my head. Happy that you're here today, and I do like to come here to show this, but I also want to help up the ante and improve the quality of the stream. So as long as you're happy, I'm happy.
This is on a hump, so it's not rolling back and forth. I'll go get some napkins for us. I'll try to see what's going on.
And then Chili Man has returned. Hi, Jessica. Let me see. This is what he got. Nope, down. Margarita flatbread. Its own bread, and seems to be. You tell that it's gluten free because most of the. I actually also got flatbread. Most of the flatbreads are in a rectangle-like shape. This one is in more of a circle.
Are we gonna is this a gluten-free margarita pizza?
Yes.
Margarita! Wasting away again the margarita pizza. I want to take a picture. I'll be right back with you guys. I'm gonna try out my gluten-free margarita. Look at it, it's round.
Yeah, it's round. I was just pointing out. I guess I'm showing off. I'm gonna show off what I got. I was. Nope. There we go. So, well, probably would have gotten a margarita pizza as well if that was not the option that he was getting. But I thought just to improve the amount of like options on stream, I decided to get a Shoreside pizza. It also sounded very, very interesting. So. Yep, that checks out.
Alright, I'll trade with you. Well, you know what? What did you get?
That?
This. What's that? This. I'll trade with you. Why don't you jump in that seat? No, jump in that seat.
Oh, okay. Was there a dessert? Actually, was there a dessert? Because I'm seeing drinks, pizzas, but no dessert. So if there's something we need to go back up and get, now would be the time.
This is yours. Got you some grated parmesan just in case you want it.
I think we may be missing a dessert.
A dessert?
Mom asked if there is a dessert there, so I think we may be missing an item.
There's no dessert. I had to ask for drinks, so I think they were still trying to work on the order a little bit. All right. Hang on a second.
You see the sack items?
Can you, while I'm doing this, can you go ask about it? Yeah, go ask about that because it doesn't show up. Alrighty. So we're missing an item. I just sent Owen up there to check it out. Oh, definitely got it because it's a good looking pizza. And it smells wonderful. So we're going to slide this right on over in here. Who in here is thinking, I don't care if that's gluten-free or not, I want a bite. Welcome in, Mahia family. I do not have to eat gluten-free. At least not yet. Susan does, I do not. But it is important to us to make sure that we focus on and share different ideas. And just because I don't eat gluten-free doesn't mean I can't share some gluten-free ideas. And since Susan is always that way, but can't be in the parks right now because of, you know, her elbow, I wanted to kind of focus on that. So last week and all this week up until Thursday, we will be doing gluten-free dining on my side. Now, Owen's flatbread, of course, is a regular flatbread. But everything I'm trying this week, up until Thursday, will be gluten-free. No, spider, woofies. Cindy's like, yum. I mean, if you think about it, it looks pretty good despite the fact, right? And I think Susan ordered us a dessert. I don't know what it is, but he's going to go get that and find out about it as well. Scully Jim, who's, by the way, happy birthday again. Our challenge is that my sister is gluten and dairy free, and it does add a little extra challenge to things, doesn't it? I don't know about that, Mejia family, but I try. I've continually having to work to get back into good graces. So, what do you think, Matt? I feel like I'm showing it to you guys. I'm trying to be good. I'm waiting for Owen to come back before I start chowing down on pizza. Yeah, Allison hasn't had breakfast yet. We're over here chomping down on pizzas. So Elizabeth says, can you help me settle a bet? I was promoting your services recently. Would you all have been able to help with Southwest issues recently? Like including refund and rebooking. Now, here's the thing when it comes to flights. Most of the time, we don't actually, as agents, as travel agents, most airlines and most scenarios like that provide travel agents no commission whatsoever. So in other words, anytime we help when it comes to flights, we are solely doing it for the sake of just to be helpful. We have had clients in the past who we have helped book a flight and had to rebook it 3 or 4 times. Susan had one client where she had to call the airline like twice in 3 weeks and was on the phone with them for 5 hours. But here's the thing. We don't get any commission because they don't recognize us. And second, because we don't get commission, they don't feel like they are indebted to do anything for us either. So we can help in certain situations, but it's a different scenario. Like when I call Disney, we can make things happen. I call Southwest, yeah, unfortunately. Thanks for asking that. Entertainment. Alright, so Owen's still grabbing our breakfast. I feel bad. I'm going to go ahead and let's go ahead and try it. Because I want you guys, we already had to wait for a table for a bit. Notice it is gluten-free. Owen is extremely soft-spoken. He's probably waiting very patiently. Sometimes in these scenarios, you kind of have to step forward and, you know, do a little to get attention sometimes. I may have to help him out eventually. But I don't want this to get too cold because I think it could really change how this could be. So this is our slice. Gluten-free crust. See? Stop right here. All right. Cheers. All right, here he comes. Ooh, the balsamic's really good. What do we get?
The masala. I don't know what the masala is, but the masala looks interesting. It's not gluten-free.
This is not gluten-free? Oh, I don't get to have any.
All meat, all meat. All
It's
meat.
all Owen.
All meat.
I don't know, Owen. It smells kind of like this is all meat, gluten-free anyway, right? This is the dessert that Susan ordered, the malasada.
Honestly, I've not heard that name first. I don't know what it is. From looks of it, it looks like
It's got loud.
it looks like powdered donuts with cheese sauce, but there's no way that would be cheese sauce. So that has to be maybe something like vanilla or lemon. Maybe lemon.
Welcome in, Onyx Chrono. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Not yet, Jeff. We're still trying to get our Christmas tree out of here. So not just yet. We just got our menus for Festival of Hearts that starts on Friday. Nothing about Valentine's just yet. So Susan was saying if flights are booked with a package, we would definitely been able to assist. Southwest issues are unique as they weren't allowing any rebooking. We would have persisted for refunds, but we're kind of at the mercy when it comes to rebookings like anyone else would. So thank you for the question. I think I may have missed it. We're trying to catch up in the chat as much as we can. If you had a question, feel free to ask again, Jen. Speaking of commission, is everything all set for Chris with my paperwork? I think Susan still has to follow up. They have been really slow. There have been times where we would get a 3 or 4 day turnaround. The last time we asked, they were telling us 4 weeks. It should be done. Susan may have to call, sit on, and make some noise. You know what I mean by make some noise? So if she makes some noise, I think we might get that taken care of, but I don't think it's gone through that I've seen just yet. Good morning, Ed C. Welcome in. Allison said, malasadas are in Hawaii. They are kind of like donuts. I can tell. It's almost like a cinnamon donut. This looks like cheese sauce, but that's coconut. Ooh, it looks like plastic cheese, but that is a coconut cream sauce. Man, oh, and that's all on you, dude. All right, gluten-free pizza.
How is the burger thing?
I'm gonna fold it up. The cheese and the balsamic are good flavor. Here's the thing. I think that because it's gluten-free and they have to use a different type of crust, I feel like I get more pizza.
I mean, maybe you do because you do have an entirely different shape.
The crust is okay. It's crispy. Honestly, I've had theme park pizza. I've had carnival pizza, which is not even as good as this crust. So, it makes for really nice, cool, instead of the flatbread, which is what Owen has. Here, I'll show you what Owen has. Owen has the regular flatbread that you see up. Here, well, it didn't turn around. Turn around. Turn around. It won't turn around. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buttons. There we go. So Owen has the normal flatbread. All right, this is parm if you want it. What kind of pizza did you get?
Just thorough.
A little bit?
So it's very interesting. I got it mainly because I wanted to add some interesting, like, another option just to review on stream, and it's beef, peppers, olives, and like a...
Oh, chorizo.
Yes,
Oh, chorizo.
I can't pronounce that.
Chorizo.
But it's really good.
I'm not trying to make a social commentary or anything, but the back of that one, it's a small little boat, is really deep in the water. And the front's like sticking up out of the water.
That can happen if there's like too many people in the back.
There's more people in the back than there are in the front. So Owen is eating the regular chorizo pizza. Peppers are sweet.
I think.
Or they're hot.
They're not hot.
Mark says the sauce that comes with the dessert, mango coconut.
Mango coconut.
Huh.
Well, that makes it better.
Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up.
I definitely love like the sour cream,
Sour cream?
sauce they got on here. It reminds me a lot of tzatziki sauce, and I absolutely love that sauce.
Some Z sauce. Welcome in, Derek. How you doing this morning?
Actually, maybe that is tzatziki sauce. Just simplified.
Always. You know, it's funny, Onyx. There are, strangely enough, you know, I love the fact that, you know, there are people who get us, they understand what we do here in the channel, and they also understand that we try to eat on every stream, because there are people coming, like for instance, Jen and Chase are coming in just a few days. And when we have travel clients who are coming, I think it's very important for us as travel agents to make sure that we have our travel clients kind of up and aware of ideas of things to eat. So for us, I think it's very important that we have food. Yes, we joke about it, but we take it very seriously. It requires a lot more money because we have to put a meal in every stream.
And I think we can all agree that Disney food is not exactly cheap.
It's not exactly cheap. So when you guys donate to the channel, I know that you know the people who donate understand that a portion of what they donate helps to pay for food. We had Anonymous donate the $20 PayPal today to help pay for lunch. Today's lunch with 2 pizzas, 2 drinks, and a dessert was $41.91. It's $42. It's $22, $21. You can do maths. $21 each for lunch today. It can be pricey. Why am I saying this? Is because when you come to have your Disney World vacation, you won't be throwing away $42 without having some knowledge, some understanding of some feeling, good way or one way or the other. You're going to be okay with it. And so when we have stuff like this, I want you guys to know there's a very much a purpose for why we do it. This is gluten-free. I would still have this. This is still pretty decent. I can tell if something's a little off about the crust, but it's still coming from like regular pizza. But the balsamic vinegar, the cheese, the tomato.
Like again, as long as it doesn't like have a negative impact on the overall flavor, then it's good.
Michelle says, I guess I'm eating hot dog for 2 weeks. Oh, sorry, Michelle. At least it's not candy corn. Welcome, Elizabeth. Good morning. So good to see Owen with you. It's good to have another perspective. And knowing the fact that this is, everything's brand new to him. He hasn't even seen the colors here. It's a small world.
Yeah,
Because they've been
I'm
repainted.
falling over the little colors.
I'm sorry, Kathy. Well, I hope the message that I sent you this weekend makes you feel a little bit like a winner. So I was very excited to be able to send that message to you. So I'm not for dessert. So again, this is called. After Owen finishes, I'm going to let Owen have the dessert because I'm going to be good. I told you guys I was going to eat gluten-free. That does not look gluten-free. So I'm going to let him do the full review on our malasada. Malasada? Malasada? Malasada. Malasada. Look, it even says aloha right there on it. Aloha. That is a mango coconut dip. You know I love my dip sauces. Welcome in, Fred.
It's very intentional with this dessert place right next to Smart.
So, Mahia family, I want you guys, I don't know if you guys can tell, like for instance, this little green here, some of these colors back, they did a little bit more, they added some pop colors to really change the way it looked a few years ago. Welcome in, Stacy. Hi. I think I missed it, Kathy. I'm sorry. I wasn't on my comment screen. I actually have like 4 screens. I have to continually change between. You guys don't know this, and I'm glad you don't have to know it. But the whole time I'm moving around, I'm having to switch between all these screens to keep things moving. So I think I missed it. Because I was one of the lucky recipients of it. I saved you money. I love sending those, Kathy. I really do. And when you guys respond back with a woohoo, I'm like, yay! So Susan and I spent a lot of time this weekend doing it. She a whole lot more than I did, but
That is so...
it was great to send those out.
Oh my goodness.
Jackie's like, you got me at coconut. So let me turn this around and let you guys watch Owen try this.
I already had one bite and that was heaven.
It's like a Hawaiian donut with a mango coconut dip sauce. All you dudes, what's the donut taste like?
Honestly, like the donut on its own tastes like a normal like fried and sugar donut. But what really makes this dessert special is the sauce.
The mango coconut.
It is just the perfect balance of flavor. Like coconut is subtle, the mango is out in front. Why did they keep those at the back?
Alright, so only the last 3 rows have people in it. The boat's like. Oh, that's funny.
Okay, but before that,
Sorry, I interrupted your thought there. I'm just
yeah,
seeing these. I'm just seeing these speedboats go along here.
The coconut complements the sugar, and like the mango comes out in front, and it's really sweet, not too sweet, but enough that the coconut, the mango, and the donut go together in like this perfect harmony. It's just like you may want to try. Like you may be missing out here. I think you should try this one bite.
I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm cheating. I try to stick to what I say I'm going to do.
It's your choice.
I don't know. I'll let the chat decide if it would be breaking the rules if I were to have it. And Nez wants to know, is the sauce coconutty with little pieces, or is it smooth?
It's smooth. It's smooth.
Like it's like fully blended. Is that a white chocolate piece?
No, that's.
I'm talking about in your hand.
Oh yeah, I think
It's a white chocolate.
I'm about to find out. Hopefully it is. But it has to be chocolate.
Donuts and fried bread.
Yeah, that is definitely white chocolate, which is good. It's fondant. It's not tasty.
See, Rob, they should follow us on our live streams. We help them out with that. Are you guys okay if I have just one? Because I'm kind of breaking the gluten-freeness. I'll look at it this way. Let me go ahead and review what I have here. So let me turn this around. Well, I'm all over the place on my screens today. So we like to rate all of our food here on our streams on a scale of 1 to 5. I'm having the gluten-free margarita over here at Pinocchio Village House. Visually, it actually kind of is unique look to it because everything else here is a flatbread, so it's rectangular. They give this gigantic circular pizza, and you're like, whoa, that's different. I feel like it's a little bigger because it's circular, so that's kind of cool that, I get to have a little more pizza because it's gluten-free. The smell is good. I kind of feel like because it's gluten-free that it's overall as a pizza crust, it doesn't have the full butteriness or the big crunch that you might have with like a flatbread, but still. I don't really miss it all that much. I will say this. It is a lot better than some of the other gluten-free options as far as crusts I've tried before. Other times when you get a gluten-free crust, if it gets old, what I mean by old is it sits out for more than 5 minutes, it starts to harden up or has no flavor at all. It's like, wow, can you hand me another slice of cardboard, please? But no, this is, actually pretty good.
A lot of people waiting. And I'll wait you, there's so many with this one.
So for this, I'd have to say it's a good size. It's larger than the other. The flavor is pretty good. I'm torn between a 3 or a 4. Knowing that it's gluten-free and what I've tried for other things, I'd definitely give it a 4 as compared to the other gluten-free items. So I have to think about it this way. There are people who will be looking at this and the only thing they can have are gluten-free. And if all you've had is gluten-free, this is definitely a 4. Now, if you're not used to eating gluten-free, you may go, it's lacking a little bit of flavor, and you may feel like it's dropped down a little bit, and like, it's okay, it's fine. It's not the best pizza. I've actually had it better in other places. But what I'm trying to do is, based upon the other things that we've had, I think it's a very solid option for gluten-free. So, look at those. Cheese. Oh, no. What the plate's for. I catch it on the bait than the tomatoes. So. Good choice today, guys. That boat's leaning. Everybody's sitting on the right. Everybody's sitting on the right side of the boat, so it's like leaning. All right. If you guys are okay, I think I'll try one.
You can have one. You can have one singular.
It's somewhere silly. So a 3.5 overall and a 4.2 on a grip scale. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid.
Just grab that piece.
It looks like cheese.
It does look like cheese, but I assure you, the taste is so good.
Hogs love gluten-free also. Thank you. Had a little fun with today's thumbnail, by the way. Here's the thing. Susan doesn't tell me what she's planning for the poll. I have no clue. And I was thinking, would it be really cool if we ended up doing something over by Pirates? But all right, so here's our fried dough. This is in no way gluten-free. If you're watching this is why I'm scared to try it. If you're watching this is not gluten-free.
Not gluten-free.
It looks like cheese. It is not cheese.
It looks gluten-free. It is not.
It is not gluten. It is not gluten-free. It is not cheesy. Just take a bite. Well, I'm just trying to get an idea of what the sauce looks like. All right.
Isn't that good?
Wow.
I feel like this sauce is what really makes it special, because like
honestly, the rest of it's just kind of fried dough.
Yeah, it's just fried dough on its own, but with the sauce is entirely different food.
It's like my palate goes through the sauce first,
but then you
get the cinnamon and the fried dough.
It is really good. I think that's
fruity. It's very tropical.
I think it's a 4.5, maybe a 5.
You give it a 4.4 or 5. I would say this: the fried dough in itself was, it's been sitting for a bit, but that sauce really is very unique.
That sauce is amazing.
It's like honey butter. It almost looks like honey mustard as well.
I kind of want to not throw away the sauce and see if I can trick straight out of it.
It looks. I'm serious in this. Look at that. If I were like, here, have some cheese, you go, that's cheese. It's mango. It's coconut. It's so tropical.
Yeah.
But it does. It gives you an idea. Why would you have fried dough with cheese sauce? It does kind of mess with your brain a little bit. I thought that's what it was as well.
It's so good. It makes me want to see if I can try tricking the sauce directly out of the cup.
So Cindy, I'll be completely honest with you on this one. This is my first encounter with this dessert.
Mom said this is completely new. So
it's completely new. It may not be new, but it's the first for me. Welcome in, Pikachu. Pika, Pika, Pika. How are you doing today?
Pika, Pika, Pika.
You can't just.
I'm sorry, but everybody's channel name has a sound in my head. There's a sound associated with everyone's channel name. And so
you can't just casually say that while I'm taking a drink.
I don't.
Pika, Pika, Pikachu.
I'm sorry. I hear.
Pikachu. Pika, Pika, Pika.
So, I don't always make the sound, but that's how in my head I hear people's, Steven's like, I would still have the fried dough with plastic cheese sauce. I'd try it.
Did I get a review of the Gisiro pizza? Gisiro. Did I give a review of the
Chorizo.
Chorizo. That's the part I keep using.
Chorizo.
Chorizo.
Sure, you want to give a review of your chorizo?
It was a very interesting flavor. Like, it reminded me.
Reminding you
Again,
of
beef.
Riviera back in the 80s.
Beef,
It's like, Dad, I
bell
don't stop it.
peppers, olives, and had like this cilantro sour cream. It kind of reminded me a lot of like a gyro or tzatziki sauce. I know it's weird because technically I don't think chorizo.
Well,
is anything to do with
chorizo and gyros are like completely different.
That's what it reminds me of. But it was such a great flavor. Like, I'm obviously the first thing that comes to mind when there's like a weird sauce or interesting sauce that's not usually on there is, does it work to bring the entire dish together? And it did. So I think I would also give that, based on flavor, maybe a 4.5 to 5.
You would rate your chorizo on
Just
would
because
you
of how
give
interesting
it a
is.
5? And that's
I feel like 4.5, maybe not 5.
Fives, fives. I feel like if I give it a 5, people better be just breaking down the door to get a hold of it.
Yeah, I feel like 4.5 actually would be good. But it's good. It's interesting. It's different, but it is still a really good option to look forward to.
I should have never said anything. That's just the way I register things sometimes. Cindy Charming wants to know what my channel name sounds like.
Ear to ear.
Every time I read your name, every time I see you in the chat, all I can hear is Snow White going, ah, 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 ah. It's sort of like, it reminds me of Giselle from Enchanted. You guys remember Giselle? Yeah, that's what I hear, Sydney. It's like Snow White or Giselle calling out to the woodland creatures.
Everyone's now going to be asking what they sound like.
And some of them I'm not going to be able to reproduce. It's just that's what they are. Heather says that your dessert look like corn dog nuggets with plastic cheese. They do.
They do, they really do. But like don't let the appearance fool you. It's really good. I would say I'm doing it. I'm treating the sauce out of the tiny cup, just straight up. I'm doing it. I'm not throwing it away.
Travel. Hang on before you do that. Mom says that we don't eat at Pinocchio House so often, but some may not have noticed they've been rotating through different international desserts. This is one from Portugal. It's a Portuguese dessert. Portuguesa.
I like that.
You like Portuguese?
No, the concept of like switching out through desserts. Again, which is a great thing to do because it's literally S'mores right across this cross plane. So.
All right, this is what he wants to do, and I'm going to let him do it, and I apologize for it. But Owen says the sauce is so good.
I feel bad to the ways because you only get like the only complaint I have is that I don't have enough donuts to use the rest of this beautiful sauce. So.
Go for it, try it. Don't just sit there. Oh, it's got to be so sweet. It's a very sweet sauce. Onyx just watched Disenchanted, so you know the sound I'm talking about. With a little chipmunk. That's good. Okay. You can't just. You know what scene I'm talking about. You know. Mouse Ears of
I
Beer says
envy
that.
how you could just just like out of the blue, just do voices just like.
Okay. Okay. It's good.
Mouse Ears of Beer says, I think I know what my channel name would sound like. Your channel name, it comes with an oompa. To me, it sounds very, because it's got the ears and beers. I think of a Mickey pretzel and a big old stein of beer to go along with it. So it's ears and beers. And so whenever I see you pop in, I'm like, I hear the I got that tuba sound going along with it. And I can't help it, Steven, but every time you pop in, the first thing I saw when you first came into our community, Ayers, my mind focused on the AYE. So I always hear like a whole crew, a pirate crew, you know, agreeing with their captain, and they're all going, aye! It's just, I guess that's how I try to remember as many people as I can, so. Alan says it must be good if it's drinkable. He's drinking it. It's so sweet though.
Yeah. Not too overwhelming sweet, but just like
I don't think I could drink that, dude. I really don't. Dude, he just like took it down. Look at that, Angela. He's just drinking it like it's some sort of soft drink. I couldn't do that. It would be a little too sweet for me.
Hey, if I can get the sauce without the donuts for free, I just
I know, Onyx. It looks like he's just downing some cheese. All right, well, guys, we have got a parade coming around the corner. So let's wrap things up here now that Owen's drank everything.
And by everything, we mean absolutely
Everything.
everything.
When you guys weren't looking, he drank all of the grated Parmesan. So let's go find ourselves a parade spot. Let's go get ourselves a Festival of Fantasy parade. That's somewhere silly. You have, I hear the soundtrack. I hear the soundtrack of Very Marian Birthday. You have that for me? You got that? All right, guys, thank you for joining us for lunch today. Thank you guys for voting for lunch. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing our margarita gluten-free pizza and watching the boats as they went by today. Hi, diddle-dee-dee, an actor's life for me. It's Pinocchio House. Of course, Pinocchio House does have the windows. There's about 5 to 6 tables that can look directly out into the windows of It's a Small World. The rest of the restaurant does not have those views. There is an upstairs area with limited seating in Pinocchio. But I want to show you guys one other thing before we head out. And I love the fact that anytime someone does a TikTok about this, people just lose their minds. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. It's the greatest thing ever. And for us, it's just like, we just kind of know it's here. And so it has always been here. It's always been a thing. But right here. Pinocchio wanted to be a real boy. He had one wish. I want to be a real boy. And so here at Pinocchio Village House, you deserve to have your wish come true. There's a wish book that's always been here. They leave a pin, they leave the book, and you can leave your wish for anybody else to see as well. So if you have a wish when you come to Pinocchio's house, you can leave your wish as well. So I'm going to leave a wish, and this is what I'm going to wish for. Here, I'm going to let Owen have it for a second before Watch it, watch it, watch it. It's just short leash.
You're really going through this. What do you do? Yes, yes, that is my wish. Just give me the entire container. I will down that thing within seconds.
Alright, so this is my wish. And I wrote it down in today's book. We can even date it. You may, if you come into the Pinocchio house, you can even go and find it yourself because they leave the pages in there. My wish, I wish to take the Ear to Ear Magic YouTube channel to Disneyland in 2023. I'm going to take you guys to Disneyland. So that's my wish. All right. So I now wish to take you guys over to see a Festival of Fantasy parade. Let's go see our parade today.
By the statue.
You want to go? You want to go watch it by the partner statue? We can do that.
I feel like that's the best way to go towards.
Well, I just realized, dude, I keep making assumptions, and I apologize, but I come here every week and I bring everybody to watch it. And we have people here who have been watching the Festival of Fantasy Parade with us for 2 years. You haven't been with us once in that time frame. So, if he wants to go watch it by the partner statue, let's go watch it by the partner statue.
I mean, we could go rush over to Criterion, but just the idea of trying to like catch it. It starts in 30 minutes. I guess we could rush over and try that spot.
Yep, I'm a lefty. Very much a lefty. Broderick says, I wish Fitz would retire.
Yes. More soft.
More soft. Glad you guys can learn stuff. It's always been, to me, a huge compliment to hear that someone says, I didn't know you could do that. But yes, I'm a lefty. Always been a lefty. Yes, I've always left ink marks and pencil marks in my book, in my notebook.
Cinderella Castle still looks festive as ever.
Love the sun coming through. Let's walk through the castle and grab our spot for the parade. Welcome in, Mike B. Good afternoon. I don't know if I've ever been in my right mind. Welcome in, Diane. I can hear the sounds from our Grand Marshals just going by. It's just noon. Good afternoon and welcome in, everybody, live from Walt Disney World here in the Magic Kingdom. Today we're about to bring you guys the Festival of Fantasy Parade along with everybody else in Orange County. Wow.
to the Disney Festival Disney Parade. This delightful celebration of 50 years of magic and memories will end in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Few minutes, meaning about 15 to 17 minutes is when you'll actually have the parade come through here. It starts back in Frontierland.
Oh, damn.
Yes, you got a 50th statue right over there. You want to go make it work? Owen's going to shake it up, make it play. It's Gus and Jacques. You got to give it about 30 seconds. They light up.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
My favorite 50th statues are the statues that aren't statues. And you just.
They're all 50th. They're the Fab 50.
They're all 550, but like the plaques, like the orange bird we saw last Thursday.
Yeah?
Like you walk past them and you're looking for a statue and you can see it.
That one's kind of hidden, just like Tinkerbell. I actually shop there quite often just because of the idea of. But here is the thing: if anybody is in the chat like me who's left-handed, you've learned that we've just adapted. Don't ask for accommodations. We just adapted whatever it is we have and make it work. So Owen, as much as it will be cool to be here to see the parade from here, I oftentimes would take people to the front of the park. There's a couple of spaces that I like to share that are good parade spaces. They're not nearly as crowded as well. If you're okay, you want to go with me up toward the front?
That's fine. I just didn't want to go rush over the frontier and try and find a spot when the birds are starting.
Oh yeah.
So that's fine.
We have time. We have about 20 minutes before it's going to come through there. So not a huge hurry. You don't want to wait too much longer because people are going to start filling in the space. But hello, Heather Delancey. Happy Monday. And because there is no parade at the moment, you can actually just walk straight down Main Street. If we can get over to it. Woo, enjoy the Christmas music. It's a bright time, it's the right time to start the 2023 holidays. I'm riding on a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, take a horse, pick up your feet. Yes, full Christmas decor still available.
Yeah, right?
All right, so here we go. Watch the parade. We're going to be the parade. Call the Root Squad. You are the Root Squad. All right, let's make our way down Main Street. Beautiful day today. High of 77. We're going to be high of 70s for the most of this week. All of it's going to be light, nice and dry, except for Friday, the start of our 2023 Epcot International Festival of the Arts. We'll start on Friday with a 70% chance of rain in the morning, then drying up for a nice afternoon if we stick to that for the rest of the week. But right now, everything else this week is going to be high 70s, beautiful blue skies, and Florida, fresh squeezed Florida sunshine. Awesome. Welcome in, Michelle. It's still Christmas here. How do you love that? Isn't that just awesome? Oh, well, Brian, I say we do that as soon as we get done. Remind me again, as soon as the parade is over, I'm going to go grab a spot now, but once the parade is over, let's go check out the confectionery. There's also a couple of items that I want to go searching for, so we'll go check out the Emporium as well. Yes, still very much Christmas music.
That may end soon.
To everybody who has our live stream up on their television today, I hope it's a great view. We're yelling across Main Street. I don't know what we're yelling, but we're yelling at each other for it. At that point, you just smile and woohoo, and just let it go. One more turn. If we turn down Main Street. Look at that view. Does that change anything, Patrick? They are, Carol. They are. I know that they was going to be doing it through this weekend. I am adamantly expecting this to change throughout this week. Thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers out there who are watching with us today, whether or not you are at work or at home getting stuff done. Thank you guys so much for having this on in the background. We appreciate your support and the viewing too. Yes, major, but they like to keep the Christmas stuff up for those. Because here's the reason. This yesterday morning, the full marathon ran straight through Main Street. It's one of the reasons people want to run the full marathon during marathon weekend. And when they run it, they have all the Christmas lights on. The Christmas tree is lit up, and it just makes a magical run. So they keep it up for marathon weekend. That weekend has passed. I am expecting that they're going to be working extremely hard to get all of our decorations up. Sweet Heather. Well, if we see you, I'd love to see you in the parks. So Julianne, what's a Ninja Watcher? The idea of a ninja is that they're there, but you don't know that they're there. A Ninja Watcher is someone who they're here, they're in our stream, they're watching along, but because of the fact that they are not on their phone, or because they are watching on their television, or because they're watching on their computer desk and they're having to take business calls and they're in a meeting or something like that, they can't actively chat. But they're here all the same. And we have a high number of Ninja Watchers with us right now who are watching and may have been watching with us all morning long, but have not had a chance to chat. They're Ninja Watchers. They're a ninja. They're there. We just don't know it. But we're glad when you guys can take a break and pop into the chat and just tell us hello. It's always a pleasure to have our Ninja Watchers have a second to let us know that they've been with us the entire time. So thank you, Ninja Watchers. When do you think pass order previews will be offered for Tron? I'm gathering April. That's what I'm shooting for in the back of my head. I have no information other than just wishful thinking, gray architect, but I'm thinking April. It is, Jennifer. It is very customary. You'll always see Christmas lights up during the Sunday morning of the marathon race. That's the way they work it. So nothing's different this year than from others, except for the fact that there's some other places I would have expected it to be gone outside of the Magic Kingdom. But if you walk around, you'll see it gone elsewhere. And it says I have to Ninja Watch in and out throughout the stream. Work is busy, but that's the great thing. It is I love that you guys find a time to just kind of enjoy the stream during work, despite work, or along with work. And that's what makes it even that cooler. Jen says, got this up on 4 televisions while doing housework. So no matter where she goes in the house, she won't miss a beat. And don't forget, if you guys are working, don't forget we offer closed captioning on all of our streams. So if you're on a phone call with a client, or if you're in a virtual Zoom meeting and you have us up on a second screen, you can always turn on our closed captioning and not miss what's going on at the same time that you're continually doing what you're doing on the side. Welcome in, Poison Apple, T-Mac, and Cat. Good to see you. Matt B is a Ninja Watcher right now from Ohio. Monica says I Ninja Watch all the time. I have the stream video going on my PC on my desk, but cross-stitching in the background. Not a huge chatter, so ninja watching, and we're so thankful to have you there, Monica. Thank you so much. Alan's a ninja watcher. Thank you so much. I know exactly what you mean, Sydney, but I think there would be a whole ton of people who want to run up Main Street with it all lit up. So I think it's just their own tradition. It's their own little thing. So the next time I come into the Magic Kingdom with you guys, I fully expect it to all be gone. Donald says, do you like Halloween or Christmas decorations better? Christmas. You know why? Halloween is only in the Magic Kingdom and only in small spurts. Christmas makes its way through not only this park, but Epcot, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom, and all of the resorts. Yes. Halloween, a little bit here and there. Christmas, everywhere. Kathy C says Disneyland finished Christmas yesterday. I'm sure Disney World will be next. I'm sure, exactly. I was kind of shocked to see the tree up this morning, actually. I really thought the tree would be gone this morning. Thank you, Julianne. Norman from Delaware. Well, you know what? I have a good feeling that they're going to do a good job on the next ride, and I'm sure I'm going to fall in love with it just as much. But that's not to say I won't miss my favorite Brer Rabbit, Brer Fox, and Brer Bear. Mike, I do not have the schedule up yet, even though it's created. I had some other issues, things pop up last night, and I didn't get finished with all of my thumbnails. It does take me about 2 or 3 hours to kind of create all of them and get them all up. And so I'll be working on that this afternoon. Tomorrow, though, we will be back over at Universal Orlando Resort. Wednesday, we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. Thursday, we are going to be at Animal Kingdom. And Friday, we're going to be back in Epcot for the Festival of the Arts. So, see, Owen, this is why I like this space. One, it gets more busy farther back. Two, you get to look straight down.
Yeah.
So,
Good view.
I know you're going to miss some Chickapin Hill. I know. Ninja One's on a lunch break at the home office. What you having for lunch today? I love the fact that our grand marshals today ran in the races this weekend. Jennifer, when is the lowest crowd time to see all of the Christmas festivities? Usually, historically, it's usually been the first 2 weeks of December. When the Christmas decorations first come up is when the Wine and Dine Run Disney races are. Then you've got Festival of the Holidays, and Thanksgiving is insane crazy. Then that first 2 weeks of December is usually the best time historically to see the lowest wait times and the lowest crowds. And then, of course, after the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas parties end, the last 2 weeks of the year are the busiest. So, if you guys are just joining us this afternoon here in the Magic Kingdom, we are about 6 to 7 minutes away from our Festival of Fantasy Parade hitting Main Street today. If you know someone who would enjoy a break during their lunch break, or just to be able to watch a parade with us today, do me a favor. Take a couple of seconds while we're waiting in about another 5 to 6 minutes. Take the link for today's stream, send it to them in a text and go, hey Brad, I know you could probably take a break from work. Why don't you join me in the chat? We're going to watch a Disney parade. Come wave at Mickey, and then they can get right back to work, and maybe it'll pick them up a little bit. So if you know somebody who, like yourself, enjoys the parks, enjoys hanging out with other people at theme parks, or would just get a kick out of seeing some of the characters today, invite them into the chat. Greg, it's not too busy. I was going to suggest that depending on how things go, do you want to end today's stream with a train ride?
Sure.
So after the parade is over, guys, we're going to go into the Emporium, do a little bit of shopping to show you guys what might be some new merchandise here and there. Afterwards, we're going to go into the confectionery and see if we can see any new treats, maybe for the new year. See if Christmas treats are gone yet. And then I think maybe we'll jump on the train and finish out our stream with a short little train ride. What do you guys think? Oh, great architect. We also help book Royal Caribbean. We have great working relationships with Royal Caribbean. Our business development manager is an amazing person to work with. And we have several clients that cruise using us as their travel agent for Royal Caribbean. As a matter of fact, our group cruise next summer is going to be on Royal Caribbean. And if you guys are interested, let us know. It's from June 23rd to the 26th, 4-day cruise on the Independence of the Seas. And I'm hoping to build better relationships and get on some of the newer ships as well as they come out in the Royal Caribbean and share with you guys. The cool thing is I actually have a client who will be on the cruise around the world cruise, 274 nights on a cruise ship that will be departing December of this year and going all the way into 2024. So if you're one of those people who says, you know what, a 4-day cruise just isn't enough, I need 274, let me know. There may still be some spots open and I can help you guys book the best world cruise that has ever come across this earth on Royal Caribbean. It's departing, I believe, December 10th of 2023. And again, we'll be going all the way around the world with an amazing list of ports all the way everywhere. So let us know. Thanks, Great Architect. Appreciate that.
Yeah. We're going to back you guys up a little bit. We're about to put this rope up for you guys.
Let me know. I know we'd have to back up, but if I didn't start off at the front, I'd be in trouble.
Oh, you can hear the music coming down that main area.
Yeah, let us know, Kathy, if you want to go on that world cruise. We can set you right up. Bring the whole family. Amber's putting up our special VIP rope today. And also thank you to all of our Magic Crew patrons. These are people who help us to keep the cameras rolling day in and day out every weekday, Monday through Friday. And for all of those who are part of that patron group on patreon.com, thank you guys for helping us make our dreams come true by being able to come and share the experiences of both Disney and Universal with all those who want to come in and enjoy it. So thank you very much. If you are interested in becoming a patron, go check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. 5 different levels to choose from. And we have a special Zoom call that we do once a month. And I've already mentioned it to our patrons that I think we need to do a bonus Zoom call this month and a little different than normal. So check it out. Let us know if you have any questions. But thank you again to all of our patrons for all the support you guys give us and make it possible for us to do what we do here. We could not do it without your support. So thank you guys. I can hear the music going.
Yeah, I can.
Who are you most excited to see in the parade? Do you remember anything from the Festival of Fantasy?
Probably the dragon part.
The Maleficent? She gets a little hot-headed. She's got a little bit of a temper. Wouldn't that be cool, Lisa, to just drop everything for almost an entire year and just go check it out? Hear ye, hear ye. George is going with us on the group cruise next summer. Countdown at 165 days.
will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
So we had to have conversations with some of our clients who take longer cruises, especially the world cruise. Think about it. When you go on a world cruise, the persons on either side of your cabin, they technically become your neighbors. You're going to see these guys all year long. They're going to be beside you in the hallways. They're going to be beside you on the balconies. So welcome back in, Travel Adventures. By the way, if you guys are just joining, I don't know if you guys realize this, but today, January 9th, is Scully Jim's birthday. It's not on your calendar. Feel free to modify it at this time. Happy birthday, Scully Jim. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. George is like, next cruise on the Icon. That would be iconic, wouldn't it? Hopefully we'll get to see some Lost Boys this morning. Let it go, let it go. We have a lot of people going on our group cruise next summer. This will be their very first ever cruise, and it's going to be a great time. I can't wait to share the fun of cruising with everybody. There it comes. Boom. Okay, Owen, I know you're going to feel obliged to start waving hard at the first characters, but remember, we've got almost 15 solid minutes of characters, so you're going to have to pace yourself, okay? You want to save all that major waving for Mickey and Minnie at the end. You don't want to like wave so hard at the Beast and Belle that when you get to the end that you're going to be like, I don't have enough for Mickey and Minnie. You got to pace yourself, okay? Trust me, I've done this before. Oh, most definitely. Our cruise, well, our next group cruise, the one we're inviting you guys all to join us on, I hope that we can add a few more cruises to share with you guys over the year as we kind of get back into travel and do some things. I've got another trip that I'm trying to plan for the end of February to share with you guys. But our group cruise, everyone is invited to come along if you'd like, and let us know if you guys are interested. But it's June 23rd to the 26th. For the first time in forever. Oh, very much so, Green Giant. The half marathon and the marathon is over. There's no other reason to keep it up any later than it already is. Welcome in, please stand by. Good afternoon and welcome just in time for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Now, if you guys are watching with us for the very first time today, and you've never joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic before, we'd love for you guys to not lose out on an opportunity to join us on future live streams. So don't walk out today without hitting that subscribe button. It doesn't cost a thing to subscribe. To come hang out with us every Monday through Friday here in the parks. Hit the subscribe button, jump into the chat, enjoy the parade. I'm going to keep my chatter down to a minimum, and we're going to let you guys just enjoy it. Moderators, chatters, ninja watchers, have some fun. Enjoy the characters, smile, wave, and we'll be back with you guys fully for a little bit of shopping, a little bit of cheats to share over in the confectionery. We'll close out on a train ride maybe as well. So you guys enjoy the Festival of Fantasy Parade. And if you're popping in just because somebody invited you, welcome into the stream, guys. We're glad that you're here. And we hope that you can join us anytime here in the parks, any Monday through Friday. Okay. Welcome in, Couldn't Duo! Oh, you're just in time, Angela. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Don't really know, Kanga. Maybe the three hitchhiking ghosts ran the dopey, and they're just too tired. He's got that dance moves going on today. This parade is not actually part of the 50th, so it will continue on until a new parade is announced. So I don't expect this to go anywhere. Yo, Fuzzy!
Favors, you can count through the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream. Can't you see that special little lady growing in the rumble down the street? Though I look disgusting minor, we're not higher, 'cause we don't look inside of a
It's pizza time. And look. She's smoking today. On the Roombas. Hello, Alice. Shoreside, welcome in. That's Pinocchio. Well, hiya, Pinocchio. It's the number one dog. Number one. Woo! Look at that. Hiya, Pluto. Oh, it's Daisy, Chip, and Dale. All right, give it up. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-U-M-O-U-S-C. Everybody give Mickey and Minnie the final waves.
You got them all the way in?
I think we got them all in there.
The big cheese and his main squeeze. You got
All
it.
of them, yeah.
Have a good day.
You too, thank you. Thank you to everybody who joined us today for the Festival of Fantasy Parade this Monday. Let's go check out some merch. Let's go check out some snacks. Let's end up today's stream with a little bit of a train ride. Thank you guys for joining us. If you popped in here today, give us a little bit of help by hitting that thumbs up button. Letting YouTube know that, you know what, this is kind of fun and maybe somebody else would enjoy hanging out with us today as well. Hey, Owen. You want some stony clover ears? What? Stony clover ears. I know Owen's been waiting all day for this one. Stony clover. $44.99. I know. Thank you for everybody who has waited for 4 hours just for the chance to see the stony clover ears just recently released here at Disney. Oh, and if you want a pair, all you gotta do is let me know.
I feel like I'm good.
You feel like you're good?
I feel like
Here, why don't you show it everybody what they look like again? So this is our brand, the Stony Clover.
The transparent bow is cool, but I don't know, maybe I'm being like, I'm not even gonna wear it. I'm not sure why I'm being over like critical about it. But
Disney Stony Clover. What do you guys in the chat think? They're about $10 more than any of the other ears because they do have a brand associated with them. Feels like, wow. Welcome in, NB. Good afternoon. Happy Monday. And I was like, ooh, I like those ears. Susan is at home, knee deep into all kinds of things, helping out with travel. She has been working hard all weekend. You know, some people get the weekends off. She was working even over Saturday and Sunday, modifying reservations for those who already have it to get them some cheaper prices. We sent you guys emails if that applied to you, and then she's working on new quotes. Always working hard, still only with one hand. So if you guys need something, feel free to ask. Keep her busy. She's doing it for the sake of the family, so she has no problems doing so. Yes, Kathy, we saw two of them yesterday over at Disney Springs. We saw some Winnie the Pooh. I think somebody asked me about Winnie the Pooh. It may have been Karina. What's the first time I've seen a photo album in the longest time. But we're going to look and see if we can find them over here. They didn't have the hugest selection over at World of Disney yesterday. All of our Christmas merch still out and available. But, oh, cute! We got Disney 100 Years of Wonder plush. I haven't seen these yet.
That'll do a little mark on the keep.
Thank you so much, George, for getting back to us on that. We held George's room for 3 days. We, as travel agents, if you guys would just like to have something held while you think about it, without having to have a deposit, without for fear of losing that room when someone else is finding it too, we can hold a room reservation for you guys up to 3 business days without any deposit. After that 3 days, if a deposit is not taken, it will be released, put back into the general population for people to book. But if you guys would just like to make sure one is set aside for your favorite hotel on an upcoming trip, let us know. We'll be glad to put a room on hold for you for a few days. Oh, glad you could watch with us, Karen. I hope it goes extremely well for you. And I'm glad we could provide a little bit of a distraction. This is Chip and Dale for the 100 Years of Wonder, 100 Years of Walt Disney World Celebration. Always you get a 2-for-1. They are $34.99 and they're little silver tuxedos.
Step up for a second.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna be over at Magic Bands later as well. And Pluto. How much is Pluto? $34.99.
You watch your
Hello.
live streams every day.
Hey, you know what? You want to be in one today?
Say hi.
I want it, but only on one condition. You got to show me that medal.
All right.
You got to show me that medal. Look at that awesome. Oh,
She's
wow.
She's a beaut.
So why don't you introduce yourself? Tell everybody who you are and where you guys come from.
I'm Jen. This is my sister Allison.
Hey guys.
We're from Long Island.
Long Island.
For the marathon.
So did you run just the half?
We did the 5K, 10K half, and then her husband did the full.
You guys are so close to a dopey.
I know.
So close.
It was
2024.
Next year.
So I'm doing my very first challenge in April.
Nice.
I couldn't get a race this past weekend, but I'm gonna do it for the spring surprise. Love the shirt, by the way.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Am I in a YouTube video?
Oh, you're not on a video. You're live on YouTube. So, thank you guys. One of the things we've been talking about today is the Christmas decorations are still up. Why won't they get rid of them? Why won't we get rid of them? We're done with Christmas holidays. But you got to run through
and see it.
Main Street lit up during the half. And I tell everybody the reason they keep it up is for those who run the half and the full, they get that image of running through with the Christmas lights up. If it wasn't for the marathon weekend, I think they'd already be gone.
Yeah, I'm never here during this time either.
So it was. That's the thing is you got a chance to do that. So one of these days I want to run down Main Street.
Oh yes.
Doing that. So far I've only done 10Ks. I'm doing my first 10 miler in April. I'd actually signed up for my first half in 2020. That got canceled. So I'm going to get back into shape. I even got fitted for shoes yesterday. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. So is there anything, we're always trying to inspire people to try Run Disney and to do running and stuff like that. Is there anything you can tell people that would inspire them to let them know that it can be done? Because, I mean, if this guy can run a 10K.
Right. I was
definitely do it.
And people can. It is very mental. It's to the point. The first time I ran over that finish line. I realized how much of the things I've done in life have been me holding myself back.
Exactly.
So, what do you think is probably the biggest thing?
Don't listen to your head.
Don't listen to your head. Exactly. So, do you now have you run any of the other races before for Run Disney?
This is my first.
This your first?
Yeah.
Do you have the bug now? Are you ready to?
I know. I'll be back.
March 21st. March 21st. They're going to open up Wine and Dine. It opens some today?
A little bit.
Oh man, I always miss that.
I know.
Well, the Wine and Dine opens up March 21st.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
If you come back, this past November we had some meetups.
Yes,
and we actually ran the 5K together.
I know.
So if you guys sign up, we want to do it all again next November as well. So let us know. Jump in there. We'll get you guys. Because tell you what, I've never run with a group like that before, and they lost me. They did. I lost them for a bit. I've never streamed a race before, and I'm like, oh my gosh, let me just stay on course. But it was just a great idea of just being able to do that together as a group. So it was a lot of fun. So, well, congratulations. Let me see that. Let me see that finisher medal one more time. Now, what do you do? What do you have plans for your medal when you get home? What do you do with it? Do you have a hanger?
She bought me a very nice Parks hanger.
So you can put it up and always be looking at it and a reminder.
Yeah, all my Disney medals are going out.
One of the things I've always wanted to do is you see them, sometimes they get them framed.
Yeah.
And you can even go over to the Art of Disney and they'll actually draw a character for you. And they have special frames that will have a side space for your medal. So you can choose. So if you're like, for instance, if you wanted to have Daisy and Donald, they will hand draw you one and then put it into the, I'm like, one of these days, maybe my first half, I'll do something like that. So exactly. Oh, the first dopey. The first dopey I'm going to have tattooed on the back of my head. It's like dopey. So well, thank you guys for saying hi. When you guys head home? When do you guys head home?
Friday.
Friday. So you're going to stay the whole rest of the week?
Yes.
Well, we may run into you guys again. You guys should just get started. Sweet.
Magic Kingdom Mondays.
Awesome, exactly. Well, you guys have a great time. Thank you so much for saying hi. And hang on, I got one more thing I got to do because I love doing this. You guys know what I'm going to do, right? I get to see you in the parks. Boom! There it is. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations. And like I can say, guys, it's always great to see people. This is her first Run Disney race. And it's a feeling that you want to replicate. You want to do it again. And sometimes that gets you in trouble because you can't just stop and say, I won't do it anymore. I've had some fun and I want to do it again. So thank you guys for saying hi. Look, new Crocs. These came out, I believe, that the first of this past weekend. I didn't see them up until now. If you guys are big Crocs collectors or fans or wearers or whatever it is, Croc people are called, the Crockies, I don't know. You've got the Disney 100 Years of Wonder Crocs with the
Let me go ahead and I'm going to get yours.
Crockets on it. I love. Oh, that's you. I was like, I thought I just stepped in front of somebody, and it was actually Owen. Owen snuck up from behind me. Again, more Disney 100 as we're going to be moving from the 50th. The last day of the 50th here at Walt Disney World is going to be March 31st. And but Disneyland is already getting ready to start with their Disney 100 in like a week and a half from now. And they are going to be losing Splash Mountain the same day we are, but they're also going to be gaining Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I think it's wrong that they're taking away our Splash and we don't get something in its place like Disneyland does. So the Crocketeers. Who's the leader of the Crocs? The Crocketeers. All right, let's make our way over to the Magic Bands.
Mickey, you got Crikey.
So there's a couple of new ones I've been looking for, and I haven't been able to find them as of yet.
What is the size?
One of them is the Stitch. It has Stitch on the front. We saw the Avengers one on our own, but not on stream. There's also a Winnie the Pooh. And if I see any of these, I will share them with you guys as we're on here. I'm looking. I don't see any of them just yet. I see the Cheshire Cat, which is not new, but it's just a cool band. And by the way, my band is, I'm going to lose my band shortly. Look at that. The child's, it's a child. Well, I don't know if it breaks. I'm going to have to eventually get another one if I want to use a band. I don't have a choice if the band breaks unless I just keep it on me. Maybe I'll take the puck out. I don't know. So let's see. I'm going to just jump down real quick. Avengers. Avengers assemble. Oh my gosh, my heart dropped when she said this morning that some races in the Princess opened. Yeah, I don't see, I see the new 2023 band. Yes, it will be Travel Adventures. Yes, it will be. Donna says, love those Crocs. Randy! Welcome in, Randy. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up for us today. Thank you guys for 530 plus likes for today's stream. Yeah, I don't see any of the new ones again. So we'll have to post. I'll show you what we do have, just kind of get an idea. If you guys see one that kind of sticks out that you want to get closer to, let me know. You know what? Also, what we need to do, Kathy, is we need to go over to the theater across the street so we can see if there's some new items over there in the vault collection, which I believe there are. Yeah, they don't. Where are all the new bands? I have yet to see the Stitch. We're gonna keep looking. We'll keep looking, but I don't see them. I'm going to ask them if they have any suggestions on what to do with my band, because it's just kind of sad. Let's go hit the theater across the street, Owen. All right, let's hit the Main Street Cinema. If only they still gave those things out, right? The little sliders. They should have, Magic Band repair kits, but they don't want to really repair them. They just want you to have to go get a new one. Welcome in, Thorin. How are you doing today?
You would probably be surprised at how much you are capable of, Marissette. That's a
Thank you.
Got our long sleeve polo here. I've not seen this one personally. It's a reproduction of the 25th anniversary design for Walt Disney World. So Marissette, I try to tell people, look, if I can do a race, you know, if that doesn't inspire anybody, it's $64.99 for our long sleeve polo. It's kind of cool. It's long sleeve though. I don't know how much use I would actually get out of it. A couple of days here and there.
So this is now get shop and tell higher than the.
It's got the Vans collection and it's got special collections like the Vault collection.
That's cool.
I like the one. I like the gray one below it. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to ask him because we have to get Owen's taken care of today as well. For some reason, Owen's band is registering as mine still, and I don't know why. How that happened. Orange bird. No, they don't sell the bands separately outside of the pucks. All of them have just the puck. So it's pretty much an all or nothing kind of scenario. Now, you know, there are some manufacturers out there who will sell holders, like Etsy's and stuff like that, that will have places where you can buy a holder for just the puck, which is an option. Owen saw this shirt last night and actually kind of liked it. Liberty did too. The Haunted Mansion one with the 3 hitchhiking ghosts. One of my favorite quotes is, "You were made to do hard things." That's awesome, Carol. You know what that is? Huh?
Image.
Do you know that when I was your age and a few years younger, this is what we went to theme parks for? This was like the thing. Because back in the day, when we rode roller coasters, this is what they put our roller coaster picture in. The little grainy picture of us with our hands up on, you know, a Six Flags roller coaster. They would charge us $20, $25, and we would put it on our keychain. And anytime we wanted to see how stupid we looked, because we were crying like a little kid on a roller coaster, we could pop it up and go, "Look, that's me on the Georgia Cyclone, woo!" And that was the stuff. That was the stuff back then, and it's just it brings back a lot of memories, because that's how we used to get our ride photos.
Why I really like this.
Watch out, guys. Josh is practicing his ninja skills today. Heather's like, "I remember those." Who still has one? I bet I still have one somewhere in my collection of old stuff. I bet I still have one from like either Six Flags or, you know, Busch Gardens or something like that.
All these are just.
Josh is like, "I remember those." These are like, we had those at the beach too. I'm telling you, those were the thing back then. You don't see them very often nowadays. Heather says, "I have one from Six Flags over Georgia." Oh, I most definitely aged myself. My bald-headed self in the middle. I don't think anybody ever looks at me and goes, "I wonder if he's 30. Oh. All right, let's go hit the confectionery. See if the Christmas snacks are still there. If you guys are just popping in, welcome to the Magic Kingdom
Can I
today.
get that way 50% off, please?
Oh, it hasn't been inside the new confectionery.
Oh my goodness, this cannot keep happening.
You have not seen this place.
Where are the conveyor belt thingies? Oh my goodness.
I was like, I don't know this place. So now everything is in a display case at the front. You check your order, they write it down, and they send you to a register in the back, and they compile your order. But all the displays are up front, away from the registers. You know, back in the day, we only had one display case in the back, and everybody had to wait.
I know how
You had to wait in line to see it. So, oh really? Bowling team photos. That's cool. These things were a lot more prevalent back in the day than I ever thought they were. I don't see any Christmas. So there you go. Christmas treats gone. Out of here. They are out of here. So by the time Heather gets here, she's going to have all non-Christmas. How you doing today? We were hoping that, not to take this the wrong way, we were hoping there were not going to be any Christmas treats. All the Christmas trees are gone. Yay! Now we just get rid of that. Merry Hanukkah, Jerry. It's like January, Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa. But we know that they're here for the marathon. The marathon's over now, so we can get back to like Disney songs and stuff out there. All the songs came back. They got rid of the Christmas tree in Epcot New Year's Eve. Because we showed up at New Year's Eve and it was gone. So they took that one pretty quick. It's really fast. But the thing is, it's not that we have a thing against Christmas treats. It just means that new treats come back in when the old ones come out. So what's your favorite treats? This is Sarah and how do you pronounce it? Chenin? Chenin? What's your favorite treats in the case?
Well, for me, I would say the brownie pie.
Brownie pie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brownie pie have like a peanut in it.
And is it sort of like a brookie in a way, or is it a little different? Does it actually have like a pie filling?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Now, what about you, Sarah? What's your favorite? The same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, how much are they paying you guys? Go ahead. It's just you and me. How much are they paying you? Do we have like 1,000 of these things back there? We're pushing them today. So normally I go straight for the Snickers cupcake, which I think is a really good cupcake. It's a really good solid cupcake. So, but you know, if you're going for it, the chocolate cupcake with the peanuts and all that, that's the Snickers cupcake. It's good stuff. So I'm really kind of imitating that of that Snickers flavor. So, well, we're hoping to see we get some new 2023 kind of goodies in here soon. So. Yeah, I hope it's before Valentine's Day though. We need, you know, it's Disney. We should have like a different cupcake every week. Sometimes they really keep us on our toes. So, but thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Have a great Monday afternoon. So this is it. You heard it from them. You know, I don't know what the commission rate is on it, but this is it right there. This is what you guys got to try when you come in here. So we may have to grab one of these and do a review on it with you guys very soon. Thanks for the recommendation.
I spent the last 5 minutes just picking here.
Owen's like still just he didn't know this was going to be in here. Renee says that looks like a huge peanut butter cup in reverse. All right, which one do you want? Please stand by. Now, yeah, it's no longer a hat shop back here. It is candied popcorn. And let's look at some of the treats being made now. We'll go over there and share that with Owen too.
Make a mini reference.
So this is the ice cream shop is at the other end of Main Street, Jennifer. This is when you first come in is the confectionery. If you want ice cream, it's going to be at the other end across from Casey's Hot Dogs. Welcome in, KJ2 Mom. How you doing today? Yeah, we've had that similar issue. I connected it to Owen's account on mine, but somehow it's still pulling his. So we'll be hitting customer service, and they'll get it taken care of for us. Owen is like, I already forget about these. He wants to know about the popcorn. So this is the new candied popcorn, Owen. So they still got the Christmas ones here too. There you go. Here comes Christmas corn. Here comes Christmas corn. Right down Christmas corn lane.
That regular popcorn?
So what you do, Owen, is you have a process here. This is your candied popcorn. You pick your popcorn. You select the syrup, and then you put candies on it. So it's like a whole mixture. And you can see they have all kinds of toppings over here. You can choose your popcorn. It's either caramel, butter, or cheddar. You can get a syrup like milk chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate, and candies including M&M Mars, M&M Mars, M&M Mars, M&M Mars, and M&M Mars. I don't know if you picked up on the trend here, who sponsors the shop, but so they have. Again, this is your board to work off of. That's your caramel, butter, or cheddar for popcorn, milk chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate for syrup, and then any of the candies that you can have in there. They mix it all together. Oh, go right ahead. I'll go up there so you can get your stuff done. I won't be in your way. Come on. Then. Oh, you're good. You're good. We want to have all the secrets. She's got the secret stuff they put in there that makes all the popcorn addictive. We never put that on camera anyway. Everybody's like, I want to know what it is now. So you can get 2 toppings in syrup, $12.99, 3 toppings for $13.99 if you want to add an additional one. So you can basically just make yourself some really good candied popcorn. And honestly, depending on which flavors and toppings you get, they could be gluten free. So. What do you think, Owen? It's different, isn't it? He's like, I thought this is where they have hats. I thought this is where they get the hats in.
They completely revamped everything.
Yep. Mouse ears and beers, caramel and cheddar mixed. Caramel cheese. So, Kathy, the last few times we've come through here, how do I put this in a positive spin? We've never felt as though we would have to wait long for service at the candied popcorn. Now, I think part of it is that people like to get specialty popcorn buckets. That has something to do with it. So, why get a wax bag full of popcorn when I can get, a really cool specialty popcorn bucket? I could care less what the popcorn in it is because I just want the popcorn bucket anyway. I think that has something to do with it. Also, I think there's a lot of people who don't even know it's back there.
Yeah, it's so good way in the small corner. I can definitely see that.
So that often happens. Do we sell Kings Island packages? We can do quite a bit of different things when it comes to travel, not just Disney and Universal. We do specialize in these. Kings Island, I'm sure we can probably look into that for you guys. But honestly, when it comes to anything, when it comes to hotels and stuff like that, we can at least dip our fingers into it. That is true, Amanda. I mean, why would you want to do, cheddar popcorn when you can get yourself, say, specialty made Werther's, which you can also do here, by the way, in the Big Top Souvenirs space. They actually make Werther's original popcorn there as well. You guys want me to take your photo? Oh, you got somebody here? Okay, cool. So popcorn bucket refills are just over $2. So it's probably, while the initial cost of the popcorn bucket, refillable bucket is, a little more. You know, you pay $12 for regular popcorn, $2, you know, plus tax for a refill. You're staying here for a week. It's probably the easiest and cheapest way to keep your kids and family in snackage. Every time they get hungry, just give them another $2 thing of popcorn. Jumping into the train.
Come on, it looks great. Have a good day, y'all.
Well, thank you. So, Amanda, we're gonna end our stream today with a little bit of a train ride. Park hoppers, welcome in. It's like I'm contributing to your work inefficiencies. Yeah, we do that around here, don't we? Welcome in, Pete. Yes, most definitely. That's something Susan could enjoy whenever we come for snackage as well, for that exact reason. Working on that, Pete. Get that technology underway. Welcome in, Chris. Good afternoon. I expect it coming down like in the next 48 hours, park hoppers. Marathon's over. It's got to come down. If you keep it up much longer, it's going to have to be. They're going to have to put Valentine's Day ornaments up there on it.
Valentine's tree.
A Valentine's tree. Throw some red lights on it and just go with it. You got to stop at Caramel Couche. Got to. So great. They are not tied to the popcorn kiosk or the park that you purchase them in. If they are deemed a refillable bucket, they are refillable at any of the 4 parks. But you want to make sure that it is a situation. Always ask before you buy something. But most of the little $12, plastic ones that are just with the regular lids, they're all refillable. They say for length of stay, which means they're only good until your vacation's over. But it is always, your mileage may vary. And if you were to bring it back on your next vacation, it really depends on the cast member as to whether or not you may still get refills on it on a future trip as well. Good afternoon, AM Zim. Welcome. Hey, I am Zim. You are part of the official Magic Crew cast. Welcome in. If you did not sign up yourself, that means that somebody went and gifted memberships to the chat, and YouTube randomly selected you as being a subscriber, as earning the right to be a part of the Magic Crew cast. So when you guys give memberships like that, not only does that money come to the channel, to us as a contribution that we can use to invest back in, but it also means that somebody else gets to benefit from it as well. So whoever gifted those memberships today, thank you guys very much. And for the next 30 days, I am Zim, you're green. You have a special badge beside your name letting you know that you are part of the cast, and you can use the exclusive emojis that are going to the top of the chat now. My favorite part from that, Amanda, it's like kind of a little bit dodgy in the middle, but that ending, wow! Oh, it was such a weird adaptation. It really was. Good afternoon, Kenneth. Welcome in. Glad to have you in. We are in line to ride the Walt Disney World Railroad. I don't know if we're going to make it all the way around, guys, because we have been on for about 4.5 hours. We do have to go pick up a prescription for Susan. Still on some medication that she needs to have. We have some magic mail we got notification on over at our Ear to Ear Magic P.O. box. So if you guys send us over a package, thank you guys so much for that. If you guys ever want to send us a package for the magic mail, you can do so. The address is listed in the description of our videos at any one time, but we'll be picking that up this afternoon as well. So 2 trains today. Thank you, Prince Ryan. Might slow things down a little bit. Sometimes they have all 3 trains running, which makes it go a little faster. We've got the Walter E. Disney with the red coaches and the Lily Bell pulling the green coaches today. Thank you again, Prince Ryan. I think gifting memberships is a really cool thing because I know there are people who like to help us out on the channel. They like to help us keep things going and they donate to the channel. But gifting memberships is 2 things at one time. It's the same donation, but other people reap the benefit from it. So that's really cool. To everybody who does that, I hope you guys know that you make somebody else's day. And just think, I Am Zim gets a whole nother surprise this Monday. So welcome in, Michelle. Good afternoon and welcome. Still playing, Chris. Christmas music. Still have Christmas decorations out. Yeah. Hi, Mullen. How are you doing today? Mullen is hoping you're having a wonderful Monday. Oh, glad to have you with us, Derek. Here comes our next train. Pulling the red coaches. Oh, it makes the floor vibrate under your feet too. Oh, we can get on faster, can duo. And thank you guys. We're at 551 likes for today. 49 likes away from hitting 600. If you guys are watching today and having a good time, don't forget to take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up. YouTube uses that to determine where they send people when they come into the streams. If they've never been to Ear to Ear Magic, it increases our chances that they're going to send us some new friends and family to come join us today. And you guys get to be a part of that, so thank you. Let's see. I don't know if we'll get on this one or not. Let's put some tunes on. Scully Jim, thank you so much for spending some of your birthday today with us. It means a lot to us always. If someone chooses to spend time with us, but on a day like their birthday, it makes it even that much more special. So happy birthday, Scully Jim. Good afternoon, B Disney. Yes, it's still up. It won't go away. It's still there. Not looking 100% positive we're going to get on this train. We have to wait one more. We'll see. Not yet, Caitlin. Still here. Still here. Christmas music playing. Garland is up. Christmas trees are here. We got the Lily Bell coming up next, so after this train, it won't be too much longer before the Lily Bell comes over. So we'll be on the next one. Lily Bell has the green cars. The Walter E. Disney pulls the red. Immediately, I'm thinking Ralph breaks the internet. The red cars are for the Walter E. Disney. The green cars are for the Lily Bell. Welcome in, Gene. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Well, also 13 years ago, we had something called the Dream Lights. The castle had icicle lights all over it. We have not had Dream Lights for 3 years because in 2020, they did not do any decorations because it was still very much kind of full pandemic. 2021 was the first year we celebrated the 50th, so we had a completely new thing for the 50th anniversary. And of course, it's still 50th anniversary this season because it's going on until the end of March. So we haven't had Dreamlight since 2019. Andy, what's your secret for really good impressions? Make sure to brush your teeth, wear socks that don't have holes in them, say thank you, shake your hands, look them straight in the eye and smile.
Y'all are gonna go right-hand side. Y'all are gonna go left-hand side, very please.
Oh, you mean oh, you mean those kind of impressions? I thought you were talking like a good impression. What's my secret for good impressions? I don't know because I don't do any. I think all of mine stink, but. This is what I would recommend you do. This is what I've been told, and this is what I've heard from other people who do good voice impressions and voice acting. Watch whoever it is that you're doing the character of. If you're impersonating another actor, watch them as they speak, as they voice, watch how their mouth moves, and then go in front of a mirror and mimic those. And you'd be surprised sometimes how just doing that can really help out. The other thing is, this is also a secret that I've heard from someone, is don't just try to be that impression. What you want to do is you want to start off with like one good solid thing. and then just say it over and over again. It doesn't even have to be something from that person. But for instance, Owen will tell you, I mean, I didn't always do, and even though I've always loved, Scooby-Doo and Shaggy, I've not always tried to do. I don't think it was probably, I don't know, how long ago was it that I even tried to do Shaggy and Scooby? It's not been that long, but when I first started, it wasn't an idea of like, I'm just going to do everything Shaggy and Scooby. It was pick one thing and just keep practicing at it. So for instance, for Shaggy, it's funny enough, like is that one word. Get that down and just say it over and over again. Like zoinks. And then keep kind of going at it. So I think one of the things I would love to be able to do is like Morgan Freeman. But he's got such an iconic voice. I don't think I could ever do it. He has a very low register, and I'm very I'm like way up here, dude. So it would be kind of cool. But pick a phrase, watch it in the mirror, and just practice that one thing. Don't try to do whole sentences. Just try to get that one word, and then you're gonna get it eventually, dude. We're under the impression, Todd, that we're going to get happily ever after back coming in April. Nothing official's been said, I don't think, but our impression is that the case. So if you're coming back in October, there you go. Change out the directions. Don't have to worry about putting that tree away. It's a really good idea. I think there's many quotes from the ABC show The Middle. There are so many of my favorite episodes and so many great quotes and storylines from The Middle. If you've never watched that show, of course, it's no longer running. It's concluded. Go back and watch it. It is a funny show. Got a lot of truths, really good family things. But one of my probably top 10 favorite lines from The Middle is one year Frankie's the mom. Frankie decides that she's going to get herself together. It's a brand new year. She's going to stay on top of it this year. And this year she's going to have the tree down on New Year's Day. And she's going to get the tree down and get that put away and get started right on the new year. And her daughter comes in and she's like, I'm going to get the tree down. We're going to get the tree down on New Year's Day. And her daughter's like, no, Mom, you can't take the tree down on New Year's Day. How are we going to know when it's Valentine's Day if you take it down now? And it's just, I thought that was so funny because it's so true. I have loved Scooby-Doo since I was a little kid. And he's like, I know I'm a big Disney person, but Scooby was like my first love of anything animated. Just loving. So. That's awesome. I can't do Minnie. I can barely do Mickey. My Mickey is not all that great. Well, that's exactly right, Forever Young. You just work on Ronald Reagan's, well. Oh, the Middle. If you guys have never seen The Middle, it is a solid show from beginning to end. So if you're ever looking to pick up and watch something old and tried and true, these days you always worry about watching a new show because you never know if it's going to get canceled. I mean, I swear they cancel all the shows. Like I watched one season, Nancy's going to push, Fred off the cliff, literal cliffhanger. And then the next week, oh, Netflix canceled it. And you're like, no, it's like, what do you do? Go back and watch some old shows you've never seen before. In The Middle's a good one. Not yet, Mouse Ears and Beers. As soon as I hear it, I'm going to be all over social media about it. So Patrick, for years I tried to work on Goofy. I'm still working on it. Oh, that would have been cool. I know that there's a Scooby-Doo attraction in Dubai. That looks kind of cool. Is it wrong that I want to go to Dubai just to do the Scooby-Doo ride? Cherry Pie, if you ever want to do a trip and you'd like to have some help, anytime you want to, you can ask for some assistance. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We help our clients when it comes to booking their trips. We don't charge anything. Matter of fact, we're not allowed to. Did you guys know that as an earmarked agent with Disney Destinations, we are not allowed to charge you for anything, which is why if you contact us and say, well, we already have our vacation booked, but can I pay you to do my Disney dining? Can I pay you to help me get, lightning lanes? We have to voluntarily say no, we can't, because it is against regulations. We can't charge you anything. Everything we do, we get paid for and through commission after you travel, and it's the same price as if you do it through Disney, because we work with Disney. So send us an email today at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Tell us a couple of things. First of all, where do you want to go? When do you want to go? And who's coming with you? If you have a preference of where you'd like to stay, let us know. And specifically, if you have anybody under the age of 18 in your party, when you give us the names of them in your party, make sure you tell us their ages, because that will affect how we get things set aside and look for quotes for Disney. So just let us know. We'll be glad to help you guys out. All right, Owen, let's go, bud. How about this one? This work?
How long has it been since you've been able to just sit here and just look out on?
About 4.5 years. 4.5 years. They stopped running the train before we moved here in 2018. Welcome in, Dancing Katie. Now, isn't that crazy, Dancing Katie? You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for all of your support, for the likes, for the comments, and all you guys do to support us as we continue to grow in our community. And this morning we woke up to 20,400 Magic Crew members. It is nice, park hoppers. Have you guys been on the train yet? No, completely different feel. I don't think they're the same at all. It's a completely different dynamic.
We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. Stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight, keep your hands.
Ladies do not start fights, but they can finish them.
We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon. Para su seguridad,
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Friends, I'm so delighted you joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this magic kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was
that's
just
cool.
a young fellow on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic,
Gumption.
here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible.
You need some gumption. Need some gumption.
See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventure-led, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, because this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears, this outpost is full of
Country
tall
bears.
tales and even taller mountains.
Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Help us out. We only need 30 more people to hit that thumbs up. Help us get to 600 today.
You'll find Brer Rabbit in his laughing place. So be sure to say howdy. Those critters love when folks drop in.
Yes, Inez, very much so.
We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight. Hold those horses until we come to a complete stop. If you disembark, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. That'll help make room for any new buccaneers. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
Alrighty, friends, please remain seated until the train does come to a full complete
wow,
stop.
that's kind of like a long time.
Changed a little bit, didn't
Please
it?
stay seated, friends. Please stay seated. Alright, then.
Maybe we should
please
see
do
that
also,
before
if you
it
wish
goes
to
off.
exit the train at this time, please do so, and welcome to Frontierland.
Welcome in, Wendy. I want you guys to notice we did a complete walk on this morning. If you're coming to ride Splash Mountain in this last 2 weeks, make sure to rope drop. Jump in there early. Get yourself a lightning lane at the Genie Plus. If not, you're going to find yourself in an easy 70 plus minutes of wait time. Oh, and saw that went like zoinks. Joe's just gonna get a hot dog and just sit on the train all day long. Oh, I'm glad we could ride it, Greg. Get here early, Jill. Like, I can't even see the end of the line, Scoop. Hurry up. Best of luck, Lauren. Best of luck. What is our wait time right now? Let me look it up. Happy Monday, Delandine. Welcome into the chat. Glad to have you with us today. So I'm going to look and see. So it says right now our wait time is 95 minutes. Just over an hour and a half. It's an hour and a half line down there right now, guys. You need to do it for the last couple of days. I may have to start using that myself, Genio, to get myself some patience. Welcome in, Maddie. I would have gotten away with it too if you meddling kids.
They can only do
So Big Thunder is obviously down and down for a brief remodel because it's not even showing up as being down. You know, they will tell you if something's down, like Haunted Mansion was down this morning. It's still down, matter of fact. So today, we don't have Haunted Mansion, nor do we have Big Thunder Mountain as a major attraction today. So we're down 2 attractions.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard.
Still blocked. We checked it out earlier.
Fantasyland before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones. Para su seguridad,
Tell me I have to keep an eye on Owen.
manos, brazos, pies y piernas
He's up to
dentro
something.
del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Look at that, look at that, look at that, look
Those
at
of you who've
that.
been
Check it out.
riding with me for a spell already know
Offloading
how much
for the
I
Big
love
Thunder.
minding this railroad. But for those times I'm fixing for something a bit wilder, Big Thunder Mountain is the place. Because there,
Yep,
the
it's
trains
down
have a
today.
mind of their own.
Oh yeah, you see the scaffolding out in the distance.
You're right. They got scaffolding on the track. Yep. They have a balloon light there as well. It's where they inflate it and they stick a light in it so people can work at nighttime. So they're obviously doing some work at night as well.
The change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey, lush wilderness.
We're riding the Lily Bell.
Untamed
Over there is the Liberty Bell.
folks, we're in Nature's Wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think the extraordinary things to see and do beneath the woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at sunrise. Telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my
I'm
closest
faster than
friends
you.
are
I'm getting past you.
That village is a truly
Well, you should be faster than me. You've been taking a break for over 4 years now.
Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland, where magic.
Rattlesnakes.
Listen. Hear that?
There it is. On that big metal snake.
Oh, Peter, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger friends.
There we go.
Told you it's
Gators.
enchanted. And not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to soar with
Owen, you want to go one more and see the tunnel under Tron?
airborne acrobatics.
I figured you
This
would.
station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step, and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
All right, friends, please remain seated until the train makes a full complete stop. All right, that whistle means you've been all clear to disembark the train. You may exit the train at this time, and welcome to Fantasyland.
So when we go through, we're going to go, we have what we call the Tron Tunnel, or the Tronel.
The Toronto.
We're going to go through the Tronel. The Tronel. It's like, how many times can I say the word inserts? We're going to insert
Mustard.
ourselves into the Tronel.
Mustard. Toronto. Insert. Insert mustard.
Insert
Toronto.
mustard in the Tronel. Thanks, Pam. Have an amazing, amazing afternoon and evening. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be over at Universal Orlando Resort. We're going to try to have all of our streams up later on this afternoon for the rest of the week. Universal tomorrow, Hollywood Studios on Wednesday, Animal Kingdom on Thursday, and on Friday we're going to be there for the Epcot International Festival of the Arts first day. So we're going to go ride the Tronel. This is Owen's first time riding the train, and well, since probably 2018, and it'll be his first time going on the Tronel. Well, Welcome in, foolish mortal Tyler. They're trying to see if they can fit the last party of 12 onto the train. It's a popular attraction right now. Jackie, see, it's my son Owen. Owen's with us today. He's like right here, so I'm trying not to put him in the screen because it makes him a little, you know, it's like, it's Owen. No. Owen's riding his first train ride since 2018. There you go. Technically, when you get on, you don't have to get off until you feel like it. So if you just want a break, you can just get on and ride. Come on, ride the train and ride it. Come on, ride the train. It's a choo-choo train. It is really nice out here today, Tyler. Our weather for today, we've got a high of 77 today, high of 73 tomorrow, Wednesday, 75, 79 on Thursday, and our first day of the Festival of the Arts on Friday. We have rain in the morning. It's a 70% chance of rain Friday morning right now. Sunny in the afternoon, but we're going to start off a little wet. But for the most part, mid to high 70s all week long. Sunny sun, freshly squeezed sunshine. So today's crowds have not been too bad. Our Disney Genie Plus is only at $17 per guest today on January 9th. So it's been a good day so far. Nice weather and not too bad of crowds. Now we do have certain rides have been down. Haunted Mansion's been down all day. And of course, Big Thunder Mountain has got refurbishment going on at the moment. So welcome in, DJ Bill.
Oh, do you see the chicken kid? It's small.
Oh, that's crazy, Caleb. We haven't had rain in a while, so most definitely Carol's first day of the Festival of the Arts, so you guys know we're going to be there.
Now with phones, it's not that hard to get back together.
Glad to be here in the parks. And if this is the first time any of you guys have come in, we're always glad to be able to have a place for you guys to come in and enjoy the parks here at both Disney and Universal. And my name is Chris, and this is my son Owen. My wife Susan is in the chat, and we are coming up on 7 years we've been doing Ear to Ear Magic. So, and we were coming to the parks many years before that as a family. So glad to have you guys come and join us. And DJ Bill, happy Monday! See you later. Please stand by. Have an awesome magical afternoon.
So having all the kids home, was that stressful? I mean, I'm not being mean. I'm just, it would be a lot. And they stayed with me.
No, they didn't have enough room for water to get on, so they'll have to wait for the next train.
And I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that.
Come on down, Tyler.
And keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train.
DJ Bill, welcome. Thank you so much for being a part of the Magic Crew Cast. Good to see your name in green. Love to have you part of the channel. Thank you for the support. And enjoy the exclusive emojis, only available to those who are part of the Magic Crew cast.
Not just because we're on the straightaway. On Metropolis of Mechanical Marvels, Tomorrowland.
Here we go. We're going through the tunnel. When we go through, look to the left and see if we can see one of the
As you know,
this one just went.
about as much as a songbird loves the morning. And I'm still awed by the rocket Space Force 10-5. The technology of it.
Unidentified users detected as upload content area. Calculating. Locomotive vacating trajectory. Intervention not required.
Okay, look out the windows. We missed it?
Yeah, but
we just missed it by a couple of seconds. It's right there.
I can see the lights in the car last second.
Yes, sir, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
We were so close to seeing the train come through.
That was such a
One of the test cars go by.
You could see the lights, and then like at the last window the car went by, and we got blocked by the ball.
Imagine we're only about maybe 90 days away before we're going to be able to ride that. It's taken forever.
Make sure to keep all legs and feet inside the moving train at all times. Thank you.
Guys, we need 8 more people to help us out before we close out our stream for today. See if we can get the 600 likes. Just take a couple of seconds, find that little emoji with the thumbs up. Click it for us. We only need 8 people to help us get to our 600 goal for today. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you for the thumbs up. I agree, it does, Sam. I totally agree.
Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough.
I fully understand, Tyler. Tell you, I get it.
You've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. And while we're being able, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Please remain seated, everybody, until we can be all clear. Please remain seated, everybody. All clear. Please watch your head and step as you exit the train, taking all personal belongings with you. Welcome to Main Street, everybody, and enjoy the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom. And you are
We'll let you guys have the
all the way to the far left side.
the far of the bench. All right, let's head on that way. There goes Mickey. Mickey and Minnie just went by in the cavalcade. Oh gosh, Minnie. Oh. Hey, hold As always, guys, it's very important for us to, first of all, we have fun, but we've got to make sure we pay the bills and take care of our family. And we do that as being Travelmation travel agents. So if you ever watch our streams and you feel that the parks are calling you and you want to answer the call today, reach out and let us be a part of your next vacation. Whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, or anything we can do, we would love to be your Travelmation travel agents for the next time you get out there. So, would you like a quote? Just send us an email. You guys know us. No obligations. We're not going to hunt you down. We're not going to force you to sign anything. We're not going to force you to take a risk. We want to make sure that you feel comfortable. We are a value to your vacation planning, and we make it a whole lot stressful than it would be if you were to do it yourself. So send us an email today. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. susanedwards@travelmation.net. And to all those who have already reached out to us for their 2023 vacations this year, thank you guys for supporting our small business and for allowing us the opportunity to be a part of your family's vacation. We can help you guys out, and we'd love to be a part of it. So send us an email today, and let's get your 2023 vacation on the books. For now, I think it's time for us to say goodbye to this Christmas tree. I love Christmas trees, but it's time to move on. What do you guys say? One last look at our Christmas tree here in the Magic Kingdom. No more Christmas music. By the time we get back in here and share another day with you guys here in the Magic Kingdom, it's going to look and feel completely different than what we were looking at today. So thank you guys so much for all that you've done to support us here. Mods, help me out here. Did we hit 600 likes? Did we make it? If we didn't, I would love it if you guys could help us out. If you haven't already done so, hit a thumbs up real quick. Just to let YouTube know that you've had a good time today. And maybe YouTube might want to consider sending some more people to have fun with us on future live streams. So thank you guys for the support in that way. It's the fastest, cheapest, and easiest way to support us as a streamer here. Cindy says, I still have my tree up. Yeah, well, we kind of do too. It doesn't have any ornaments on it, and the lights are off, but the tree is coming down, but that's going to come down today. So Disney, if you need help, we're going to have our tree down today. I'll be glad to come back over here tonight and help you put this one down as well. Just let me know. So Naomi says, we did it. 600 likes for today. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you for the support, and thank you guys for helping us. Every time we turn on a stream, it's all about analytics sometimes, and it seems silly, but the reason we grow is because we have such an amazing community and they do stuff like that to help us out. So thank you guys for the likes. We greatly appreciate it. We're Owen. It's about time for us to head on out for today. You feel good? We got to get you on Haunted Mansion next time, dude. We're going to slowly mark off all the attractions he hasn't done in so long. So we'll get there one of these days. We're going to take our time and enjoy it. So again, thank you guys for the 600 plus likes here for today, for having fun with us in the chat, for helping us choose what our gluten-free dining option was today. We had the margarita pizza over at Pinocchio House on gluten-free crust. Gave it a 4 out of 5 overall. And if you guys missed it, go back and check it out. You can always go back and watch our replays. And if you're watching this in a replay today and weren't able to participate in the live chat, we'd love it if you leave us a comment afterwards. We'd love to hear what you thought. If you have any suggestions or anything we can do to help you guys out on future live streams, let us know. Well, guys, thank you guys so much. Here from Owen and from myself as well. If I can flip this around. Oh, hey, Gus is like busy. Thank you guys so much for everything that you guys do. So, you're gonna do this one more time. Gotta get Gus dizzy. I'm gonna do it this way.
Okay, go for the entire 8-step process fire.
Yeah, the 12 steps to get it turned around. So from here on Main Street, and a busy but wonderful day here to start off our week. And for some of you guys who are just really getting started of the year, thank you guys for hanging out. You guys have a wonderful afternoon. As always, don't forget, we're gonna be back in Universal tomorrow. Hollywood Studios on Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to be at Animal Kingdom. And on Friday, we're going to be back into the Festival of the Arts. So come back and have some fun with us. We'd love to have you guys come over. So from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a great, wonderful afternoon. Find somebody today, whether you know them or not, give them a smile, give them a laugh, give them a compliment. But the main thing is share the sunshine that you received today in the stream. Share it with somebody else and make their day as well. So thank you guys for everything. We'll see you guys in the parks. Bye, everybody. See you real soon.